hub.
Why are you at the hub?
I'm at the hub.
I thought you were out and where
I'm at the hub.
I thought you were out and where
I'm at the hub.
I thought you were interrupting me, but I left my Twitch stream open. So was that why? I thought you said you were out where we where in the forest.
No?
Did you run back to the hub or did you just spawn at the hub?
I spawned at the hub.
Fuck, that means there's a crate full of like power slugs just lost in the middle of the forest somewhere. There's like
does it not show up at the like
no,
HUD?
it did, but because I quit and then returned to the game, it no longer shows up.
Oh, well, better go searching.
I'm not going to.
I'm pretty sure I dropped like all of my stuff for you when I got off too.
I mean, if you remember,
Wait, did we go adventuring out into the forests? Wait, Sponkold, that's right. We were the ones who went out adventuring, so you're off in the woods, right?
Yeah, and I've moved around a bit, but when I got
did
off,
you die to come back home, or did you stay in the middle of nowhere?
When I got off last week, I like gave you all of my stuff.
That's right, you did. So my shit is somewhere out where you are.
So if you can just look around.
You're back at the hub.
Oh
God,
I am.
Oh god damn it! All right, well you know what? I guess it's lost forever.
I was already here by the time.
Gosh, no! Don't do that. Fucking.
No, I'm not doing it.
Throw
I'm not
a lemon
doing it.
grenade in my face, goddammit!
I'm not doing it. Oh. Anyhow, Heavy, what do you think? The factory is not built up yet, but we have defied the game's own rules for placing the tiles for the factory floor, and we have tons of machines automatically producing stuff for us. Heavy?
Kicked twice.
Yeah.
You sound distraught.
That was the most depressed I've ever heard you sound.
I'm being professional for a live stream for a reason.
Oh.
I don't think depression is professional.
You'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised.
How to be a professional. 1. Have clinical depression. 2. Profit. Where the hell is our limestone thing that's producing concrete?
No idea.
I don't think there is any electricity.
We definitely had something that was producing concrete at one point.
Oh, by the way, I brought you boys back some shit on an expedition of my own. I brought back 8 heat sinks, 8 circuit boards, and 11 motors.
You can't do anything with those.
Yet.
Yeah. I keep trying to join Heavy. I don't know what to do.
I am.
So, Sponkold, are you gonna go back out in that forest and look for the shit or not? Because that's a lot of power slugs that are useful to us.
Neither of us are gonna do that.
Well, see, I would if I actually knew where you were.
Neither of us know where I was.
And see, that's the problem. See, I would be willing to go searching around, but you guys need to tell me, like, the general
We
vicinity.
don't know where I was. We don't know where we went.
I know.
Go check the stream archive. I don't know. Go check the stream archive. Watch it all the way through and retrace our fucking steps or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Also, if anybody needs concrete, let me know because I have all of it on me all at once.
Hey, do we have a man?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
This is going to be a big factory. Also, Sponkold, I remember originally being like, we should go up, and you were like, no, we shouldn't. But in the tutorial, the AI recommends that you go up instead of out.
Oh.
What do you mean, bullshit? Unless you didn't say bullshit, it just...
No, I just said
off.
I said oh.
I heard what sounded like B and then like some gargling and then an S, so I thought you were saying BS.
I remember you telling me something about Japan going up instead of out.
Yeah, a lot of the cities in Japan, rather than expanding outwards, they tend to just demolish their small buildings and go upwards. It's the most efficient use of the space they have in a place like Tokyo, for example, because it's very crowded. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's where we get 9.
Get your 9 out of here.
So I guess from here I'll go over 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works pretty well. So I'll just have a little nub of 3 coming off, and then I'll deconstruct these storage containers, likely containing a lot of stuff that are probably important to make room for foundations. Hey, Heavy, how goes the reconnecting?
I apologize for none of what I've done.
This one doesn't work, it will be the 5th time.
Alright. I have absolutely no way to help you. Good luck.
I apologize for none of what I've done.
What have you done?
Oh, no.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, you don't just say that when you've done nothing. What the fuck did you do?
Don't worry about it.
I am gonna worry about it. This is my factory, goddammit. I pay your salary of $0.00 an hour. Okay?
Including taxes?
Taxes not included. you still have to pay taxes. That reminds me, the IRS has like a plan where like set out so that within like 12 hours of disaster they can begin to collect taxes again.
Of
like
course.
I'm talking like within 12 hours of like nuclear crisis, like nuclear war, they can reconvene so that they can begin to recollect taxes.
There's like, hey,
And
look,
like the only way the IRS
it's
will
the
cease
apocalypse. Here, give
the
me
only
taxes.
way the IRS can cease to not do their job would be if there was a disaster so bad it basically ended humanity. Like, they have a contingency plan for everything.
Guarantee you there'd still be one IRS agent still alive during the apocalypse and everyone else is dead. And they'd be like,
It's like...
Taxes?
So this is the IRS's backup agency, and this is the backup agency if the backup agency fails, and then this is the backup agency for the failure of the backup agency, and in the event that the failure of the backup agency fails, then the organization that's the backup for the current organization that works under the current organization that the backup is, it's like this fucking convoluted bullshit.
Illuminati!
It's unbelievable. It's the most comprehensive, like, plan the government has for fucking anything.
I mean, I hope it's
I mean,
not
if you
a
think
long
about
line.
it, they're technically the IRS and all that shit is technically one of the most important facets because they need them taxes to fund everything that they do.
You know, that is true. If there's a nuclear disaster and the government's still standing, they're gonna need taxes to to fix everything.
They're gonna need they're gonna need taxpayer money.
Yeah, they're gonna need someone to pay the taxes to fix everything.
If you're not getting drafted, you are getting taxed.
They're going to grab all the richest people who are still alive.
If you're getting
and just tax
drafted,
the fuck
you are
out of
also
them.
getting taxed.
That's true.
If you do,
Government pays your salary, you still pay taxes.
you have
rather
two
than them
choices as
just
an adult.
Withholding the
Government
taxes.
taxes.
literally goes hand in foot
50% tax.
to give you everything you ever need: housing, food, the shirt off your back, whatever the fuck, everything else. Oh, taxes. Need those.
It's like you worked in the military, so we're gonna give you free health care.
Why did you get rid of the thingy to like fucking get up here?
Oh, because I'm gonna make it better.
Oh, okay.
I need this out of the way, though.
I still don't apologize for that.
I hope there was nothing important in that storage container because it's gone now. Needed it too bad, fuck you.
Wow, rude.
I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the hub as a way to have the factory, just because I like the idea that I've kind of shifted the factory floor. I'm gonna have just the factory be in this orientation for this part, and then it's just gonna randomly change orientation, and this part of it's gonna go off like this.
If only I knew what you were talking about.
If only, if only.
Slayer, why is the ma'am all the way over here? Why do I have to run 10 seconds to get to the ma'am?
Because fuck you, it's the ma'am shit. I'm allowed to have one thing of my own on this server, and that is what I chose.
That's right, you no longer have your cave.
Yay, Caterium!
New scannable resource. Oh boy.
Caterium.
Anyhow, Sponkold, do you like the idea of
pedal.
just there being the factory floor changing its rotation? Because that's what's happening, whether you like it or not. I'm not asking for your approval. I'm telling you that's what's happening.
Or permission.
Yeah, I'm just telling you that's what's going to happen. Okay? And I'm saying you better like the idea.
This is the ma'am shed, my one and only thing I'm allowed to have here. I will upgrade it as I see fit.
You know what? That's fair. You can have your ma'am shed. Ma'am shed approved. For now.
I just want to let you know.
Whatever, I'll take the for now.
I
Your 30-day free trial before it gets taxed.
I very much approve of this.
Wait, really? You approve of me like rotating the factory floor?
Yeah, this is really cool. Yeah.
So that the further expansion comes out at a diagonal. You actually approve of that.
This is actually really awesome.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. And can you move out of the way? Thanks.
No, this is awesome. I really like this.
I really can't tell if you're sarcastic.
This is really cool.
Well, you know, I can just leave a hole here. It's fine. You're gonna have to move eventually and go do something.
I'm doing a thing.
Oh, I wasn't talking about you.
No, I know. I just wanted to let you know that.
Who's ever talking about you?
Usually when I've fucked up and done something wrong.
Okay, but who's ever talking about you otherwise?
Well, my mom was talking about me earlier because she was worried because I got home from work a little bit later than I should.
But does that really count, though?
Dude, I was actually just questioning should I just say, oh, my mommy talks about me. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry.
Why apologize? If anything, I had it coming. But I opened my mouth to say those words. I knew that was gonna be a retort at some point. In fact, I could practically hear one of your voices, just any of them, just saying that in my head.
I don't know what these constructors are here for, but I'm deconstructing them because they're in the way.
Wait.
I think we need a better power grid.
What were the constructors attached to?
I don't think we were attached to anything.
Just making biomass.
Oh, if they weren't connected to anything, I don't give a shit.
Okay, so if we can we build walls yet?
No,
we can't.
my iron production.
What wall should I use? The orange wall, the metal wall?
Oof.
Alright, no one's answering, so I'm gonna make it up as I go.
I needed to do a thing where I got things, and now I have things for things.
You didn't speak up.
What do you mean too bad? I don't give a shit about what the hell you were talking about. I was just telling you what I was doing.
Well, nobody cares what you're doing.
Exactly. This is why I must make it known so that people will care.
Are we making screws, by the way? Do we have that producing?
Maybe, but probably not.
I'm not hardly. Movement for
Yes, we are.
somehow Kyle is all of a sudden, right?
We're just setting up all this until we can actually just make the walls and everything, right?
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to figure out here what the walls are gonna look like in the future in this like area where we transition from this to this rotation, so it'll be something like that. So yeah, that'll work.
10 times better. Now, just pop the...
Uh-oh.
You bitch.
I didn't do it.
Fix it.
Do I have... Where did the crate go with the stuff for the hub? Uh-oh. This is fine.
Better hope it hasn't saved and that you can autosave if it is fucked.
Oh, god damn it.
Nope, other way.
It might be fucked. A player is in the way. Can someone kill Heavy's floating body? It's in the way. I said Heavy's floating body. Sponkold, if you keep doing this, I will run off, die with the hub parts in my inventory, and then quit the game. How long does it take to kill somebody? There we go.
Got him.
Is this centered on the foundation here?
Wait, hold on, his shit's gonna be underneath it.
It doesn't matter. Is it centered?
I crashed again. Let me just open this
Is it
nice
centered?
cold beer.
I can't, I mean... yeah, I mean, it's centered horizontally.
Is it centered the other way as well?
It looks the same as it did before.
Alright.
Now, let's see what damage... Yeah, but all the shit that was in the chest is gone.
Yeah, it's down here.
It's what?
It's down here.
Yeah, blow me up, Jaden. Blow me up.
Oh. Okay, then.
Sponkold, why have you deconstructed one of the containers that was already down here?
Oh, because I'm splitting it into to rods and screws.
Ah, I see.
I don't like the trees. We need chainsaws.
Oh, Heavy, did you find the stuff I sent you about computers to be useful at all?
To be honest, I don't think I looked at them yet.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to do it immediately.
Where was our copper
Don't worry
supply
about
No,
at?
I
I don't
probably
remember
will
where it is.
tomorrow if I have time or something.
2, 3... 1, 2... Because, yeah, I would have recommended, like, a year after you had your computer, put, like, a second stick of RAM in it, but at this point, I'd just recommend a new one. Oh, yeah, I also now have 24 gigs of RAM in my computer.
Show off.
You see, an 8 gig stick of RAM died. You can't stop me from doing that, Sponkold, just by hovering things there.
This is my place.
Anyhow, I had 2 8 gig sticks of RAM. One of them died, so I ordered 2 more sticks. I would have ordered 3, but it killed the slot it was sitting in as well. So I could only install 2 more in the other unused slots.
Okay.
I'm in.
God, this looks stupid.
Well, you know
I'm
what?
in.
I like having a diagonal bit of factory floor.
No. My belt here looks stupid.
Oh.
Temporary. It's temporary. It's not a big-
Well, yeah, it is, because eventually we're going to move the production and stuff inside.
Yeah.
So there'll be a wall there, and there'll be a wall here, so this will be the own little segment coming off. This looks nice. Kind of dumb, but whatever. Ooh, we need some metal plating to do the next upgrade. I got metal plating on me.
I'm on it. Oh.
I already did it. I had tons of metal plate on me.
Oh, now
I
we have...
wanted to do the thing.
Complex assembly of parts can now be automated.
Too bad.
Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. No.
Space
project
elevator.
Parts are too complex to produce by hand.
We can put space elevator on the grid pattern of the foundations, right?
I honestly think it's too big to try to just put it somewhere else.
Yeah. Excuse me.
You are not excused. How dare you?
Ban him. Kick him, ban him. Block him.
You will be banned for 30 days for your inappropriate behavior. Okay, so now this is a little 6x6 area. So maybe I can just increase the 6x6 area. 7. Well, it would be 7x7.
Indeed.
Actually, no, I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to have it go out further in this direction.
Really, you know.
I'll have this go out. As I go about 3 more in that direction, because that's when I start hitting the trees. I don't know what was in that storage container, but I disassembled it.
If you disassemble the storage container, then doesn't this shit go to in your inventory?
Yep, I'm just saying I don't know what was in it, and I still don't.
Well, you're gonna know when you open up your inventory next.
Nothing was in it. It was empty.
Wow. Okay. Well, regardless, I'm just gonna sit here and wait now for the next 4 minutes because I basically have in my inventory all 3 necessary things for the obstacle clearing milestone. So I'm just gonna plop all 3 of them in and be done with
1,
it.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
So this one comes out.
Bruh.
What?
Nothing. I just heard somebody else in the background go bruh.
In my background?
I assume so.
We might be hearing my brother yelling at his friends.
Just bruh.
I don't know if that was him. He just screamed, no, 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 yes, though.
I heard that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'll go out 9. Why not? So this area will be like a 6x9. He's complaining because his friend's playing like country music over their Discord bot instead of rap.
Ha! There's not a lot of country I like. Very few country songs I like.
There's little country that I like, but there are some country songs that I do enjoy.
The amount of country songs that I've heard that I actually like, I can name on one hand.
Pretty much
That's
the
it.
same here.
Yeah.
Apparently, according to my
Well,
dad, my mother used to be like, "Oh, well, Josh gets older, he's not going to listen to any of that metal crap you listen to. He's gonna ride horses and listen to country music, and we'll go to horse riding tournaments or whatever to get there." And just like that didn't happen. I don't like country music very much, and I don't really like horses that much. Whereas my mother's like fucking obsessed with horses. Like, if it weren't illegal, I think my mother would fuck a horse.
Makes me wonder if your mom is a brony.
No.
Oh, wasted potential.
No, she just likes horses a lot.
Yeah, but still wasted potential. So many memes.
Really? I am?
What kind of music are you like mainly into actually?
A lot of electronically produced stuff, for the most part.
For me, it's literally a personal taste thing where it's like, I like what sounds good regardless of genre.
So do I, but I find that the majority of stuff I enjoy ends up being something that's been electronically produced. How did I kill the power grid by taking...
Like,
I took a machine off of the power grid, and it caused the power grid to shut down. I reduced the load and the power grid stopped.
I do not know.
This game is stupid. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Do not buy.
All I know is like it, for me, with music, it's the same
you
thing.
can't complain. I bought this for you.
Yeah. But yeah, for music, it's the same thing with me. But I guess I lean towards rock. I guess more like actual rock, like AC/DC style rock and shit like that.
So classic rock.
Yeah.
Or what is
Speaking
currently
of, like,
considered classic rock, because eventually today's rock will be classic rock.
Yeah, although I can jam to some metal. Metal's also really it's like second or third up there. But yeah, like especially with the new Power Up album that AC/DC released, I was like, oh my god, I love it. Like one of my fave songs on there is definitely "Kick You When You're Down." It just that thing fucking slaps.
Okay, so miner mines resources. Actually, resources don't even need to go into a storage thing because these get immediately constructed.
Back up in the sky, you go.
Did anybody here have a 3DS? That they, the 3DS at one point. There was like an app on it where you could record switch the pitch of it and stuff. And I remember there was one thing on the loading screen they told you to. It was like, record the line snare feed stem and then run it through the reverse filter. And when you do that, snare feed stem backwards is let's be friends. And it like blew my mind as a child. I was like, holy shit.
Where is the equipment workshop?
I have no idea. I think I might have disassembled it. So the parts are probably sitting in a crate that's now under this foundation somewhere. Good luck.
Come here. Come here.
Good luck.
Come here.
Good luck.
Come here.
No, I'm doing important things. I'm working on limestone.
No, come here.
No. I'm working on.
Come here.
No. You see, that's okay. Look, you want to build the equipment workshop? That's a you problem, all right? You gotta go find the resources for it, okay?
No, I'm gonna clap them cheeks. I'm gonna clap them cheeks. Where the fuck you go?
I thought you weren't gay. You're gonna clap my cheeks.
Only for you. You're the only one for me.
Can I wonder. If I put foundation here, can I make the miner go, like, through the foundation?
Why?
Is that, like, a thing?
No fucking idea.
Hey, do we have an equipment workshop anywhere?
I was literally just asking that. What the fuck? Like, I literally just got done asking.
Yeah, I disassembled it, and the parts are now sitting in a crate somewhere that's probably under the foundation.
So don't you worry, I'm making another one. However, because Josh decided to be dumb about it, it's going over to the shed.
That's fine. He can have his tool shed. Typical.
Yay!
Men. Typical men.
Hey, fuck you. I like my shed.
Hey, don't worry. It's
stay out of my shed.
Oh, god damn it. I should have known.
It was only a matter
at least
of time.
Just remember, you're not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh! Beat me to it.
Please fucking kill me already.
Nah, that would be too kind of a punishment.
End my suffering early.
Nah.
I would if this game allowed punching, but
if you have one of the stabby thingies, you can come hit me with it.
I don't. I spawned with nothing.
Oh, this is where you have to craft one of those. Hey guys, look what I did. The miner is going through the foundation. Also, one of our factory walls is going to intersect with a cliff. Why? Because fuck you. Deal with it.
Where's the concrete production at?
It's over here. It's the miner that's going through the foundation. Yeah, it's the stuff I was literally working on. Anyhow, isn't that kind of
Siren.
cool? I can have the miner go through the foundation.
I'm so done.
So the concrete production is literally inside the factory. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's pretty cool. Also, you know what? I decided that the cliff being part of our wall is stupid. So I'm getting rid of these. That was a dumb idea. But ain't that cool? This is going to be in the factory.
How did you get it like that?
I built foundation out to
Why do I
the
have a
edge.
feeling it's
I
gonna
built
be
the
patched?
foundation out to the edge of where the node was. Then I built the miner so that it was at a height where that height was above the foundation. That way the hitbox for the miner was above where I needed to place foundation. So I was able to just place foundation right underneath it after I placed it. So basically I built out foundation to like where I am now. That way I could then place the miner, and once the miner was placed, because the hitbox for it is above all of the foundation, I could just put foundation under it. And now, the miner is literally in the factory! And I think that's cool. And fuck you if you don't. I don't care.
I don't think the developers will like that because it's most likely going to be patched.
Well, what are they going to do? We already have it placed. It's not like they can unplace it or something. Devs, I swear to God, if you find a way to do that, I'm going to find you and break your teeth.
Ban us. Fucking remove the key from Steam.
They'll ban me. They'll remove my access from this game and they'll make me buy it again.
Don't
You have
make
been
me buy it
banned for
you
unintentional game design. Well, yeah, that's right. You'll just buy it for me again.
again. That technically makes me an accessory, but oh well.
Hey, it's not my fault. It's his fault. Ban him instead.
No! He's the one who wanted to play the game this way.
Bye.
You're the one who bought me the game. If you never bought me the game, I wouldn't have discovered the exploit. See?
I think you've been watching too much Spiffing Brit.
What?
I barely watched Spiffing Brit at all, if ever. Hey, I temporarily stopped the copper production. Is that okay?
Do we need it for our milestone?
I think the first
Probably. It's probably
We
important.
don't have one selected. Let's see. We don't need copper for logistics too.
Alright, then select that one, because copper's down for the moment.
Alright. Slayer, how's the equipment workshop coming along? Oh, it's done.
Yeah.
It's been done.
Just how's the equipment workshop coming? Oh, it's done.
I apologize that my processing speed is about the equivalent of Internet Explorer, but I don't
Hey.
hear things.
I'm about as
Hey,
fast
heavy,
as
heavy,
Internet
heavy.
Explorer.
Heavy.
What?
How much concrete do you have?
Literally none. I have not touched anything since I got here.
I had all the concrete on me, but then I used all of it.
Yeah, which sucks.
Yeah, well, you can deal with it.
Sorry about that.
I am
Whoa,
dealing
what the?
with it, and that's the part that
Spunkold,
sucks.
how did you have copper production set up again?
Also, I've already made a chainsaw, so we're good in a chainsaw.
You had it turning into copper ingots, that's right. So I need to build a storage container for the copper ingots.
Bye. Bye.
Say, Spunko, what was the name of that fucking surreal-ass Adult Swim show you showed me that one time?
You scratch my hand, part one. Scratch my no, you do the same song like oh.
It's called Smiling for.
Yeah, that shit.
What was it called?
You don't want to see it.
I don't, but I'd like to know what it's called so I can avoid it.
It was an Adult Swim thing, so just like avoid everything Adult Swim and you're fine.
Oh, smiling friends.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure, Heavy, you're the type of person who would avoid everything Adult Swim in the first place.
I think I saw a clip from like Robot Chicken, but that was it.
Yeah, Adult Swim is some weird fucking shit. It's like, haha, adult stuff. No, this is just fucking terrifying is what it is. This ain't adult.
And then
The
there's Rick
exception...
and Morty.
Actually, yeah, Rick and Morty's an Adult Swim property, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Eric Andre
Yeah, I don't think Heavy's parents
Yeah,
would much
God,
appreciate
yeah.
him watching a show in which one of the characters is literally quoted as saying, "Fuck you, God," at one point. There is actually a point where Rick's, like, about to die, and so he, like, or thinks he's about to die, so he starts to, like, pray to God, and then he realizes he's not gonna die. Gets his shit together, and then when it works, he's like, "Ah, fuck you, God, I didn't think you were real."
Yeah, I know.
I appreciate the thought that went into the joke. But that's
Yeah,
about
he
it.
was like... Because I actually do remember my dad saying when he was in the Marines at one point, he was getting bombed in a building with somebody, and they were, like, hiding under a table or something, and he was with the guy, let's say the Lord's Prayer in case we die, and then when he was done, he was like, say, what religion are you anyways? And the guy goes, oh, I'm an atheist. And it's just like, he was about to die, so he was like, fuck it, might as well say the Lord's Prayer. If I'm wrong, that might save me. So yeah, well,
it better be
Sponkold,
safe
what
than
were the
sorry,
two
I
things being made out of the copper wire again?
So the wire, I just split it into like storage for the wire, and then also into cable production.
Oh, cable production?
Yeah, it makes cable,
okay.
but that's all that it makes.
In that case, I'm gonna leave a container here to fill up with wire, copper wire, or not wire. I'm gonna make sorry, it fills up with copper wire. I'm gonna make something that fills up with copper wire, a storage container that sits there, and then I'm gonna have that feed into a constructor that makes regular wire. Because doesn't regular wire get constructed slower than copper or not wire? Cable. Let me rephrase this. Wire gets produced faster than cable gets produced from wire, right?
I'm not exactly sure because like it
Well,
has to do with the.
if it does, then this setup should be fine. But anyhow, a constructor will turn wire into cable, right?
Yeah, and a constructor is anything that takes one ingredient.
Okay.
I love my work shed.
Cable. It takes 2 seconds to make a cable out of a wire. How long does it take to make wire out of copper? It takes 4 seconds. Uh-oh. That means all the wire is going to get turned into cable. Yeah, well, it's not a problem. I just won't turn on the constructor for the cable for a while. Then we'll be fine. Right? Right.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Right.
Shouldn't,
Yeah, it'll be
shouldn't there
fine.
be a way where
We're
we
not
can
gonna worry about
get...
it.
Ah,
Shouldn't we have, like, dual miners as opposed to just one?
I don't think we can get dual miners, but I know we can get Miner Mark II at some point, which we don't have to deconstruct Miner Mark I to build it. We can just build it on top of an existing one, which is great for this one that's in the middle of the factory floor, because then we don't have to do my weird hacky trick. We can just fix it.
I'm sure you can also overclock miners too.
Yeah, true.
I'd recommend like you don't overclock the miner, but you overclock the smelter.
Yeah, because,
miner,
well, you mine quicker than you smelt anyways.
yeah.
Actually, we might as well just get Smelters Mark II, shouldn't we?
Are we able to get that yet?
Oh yeah, anybody watching the stream or the archive of it, this is a new world because we fucked up really badly last time. Also,
Yeah.
we don't want to make things by hand. We want to make machines to make them for us this time, because that was part of why we got screwed up last
everything
time.
I've been doing is by hand.
Hang on, don't count me in that we.
Yeah, don't count me in there either.
Well,
I've been
you
doing everything by
really
hand.
shouldn't be doing things by hand, because that's part of what fucked us up real bad last
Yeah,
time.
you're really bad at like actually, you know.
Yeah, we gotta set up the machines to do it for us, because that's part of why we got fucked last time.
This
It's
game is
incredible
like-
how.
No, please.
It's incredible how, out of all the people to side with me, Slayer that has joined me in this division between machine and.
Well, part of the reason we were having
And-
trouble with laying out the machines was just we had been doing everything by hand.
We are the Paul Bunyans of this world.
So we had zero idea what we needed to put where to do anything.
Do skip.
You know, I will say I do miss the cliffside.
Yeah, I miss it a little too, but this is a much more resource-rich area.
Well, Slayer, you know, I'd be willing to bet Paul Bunyan knew what a chainsaw was. He'd be using a chainsaw.
You
Not
know,
an axe.
probably. Actually,
No
wait,
shit.
no. Wait, no. Was Paul Bunyan was the guy who did the railroad, wasn't he? Not the guy who was doing the
No,
trees.
Paul Bunyan was the tree.
Oh, poor guy. He's like
So who was the guy who did the
fucking
railroad?
gigantic ox.
That was the other guy.
Oh, that was John Appleseed.
What are you doing?
Johnny Appleseed planted apple trees. He didn't do the fucking railroads. Excuse me? Are you all dumb? Well, don't answer that question. We all know the answer.
Get this out. It's fine.
Okay, so what does it cost for a miner? I need a portable miner. We got several of those. There's a second limestone node over here, so I can extend out the foundation and do another limestone production inside of the factory itself.
Please at least keep little clean. How?
Bro, what fucking music is my brother listening to? He's begging his friend to keep fucking Little Uzi
Why?
in their
Why?
bots.
Why?
Like,
Yo, let me
music
get out
feed.
of Lucy's.
The fuck is Little Uzi?
I don't know.
Mercy, please.
Oh, please leave Little Uzi.
Oh, we got a blubber button bound.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
A blubber.
Yeah, we got a
Huh?
blubber butt.
Bubble blowing baby? What?
Blubber butt.
That sounds like an insult that I use against my mother.
Jesus.
You call your mom a bubble blowing blubber butt?
No. The
How rude. Man, what the fuck?
no, the blubber butt part. That sounds
Bubble-
like an
bubble
insult I
baby.
would use against my mother.
Oh, speaking of which, blubber butt just disappeared.
So big.
He's
Oh,
just
my
gone.
mother's
now.
gone.
Oh, dude.
Are we just gonna start calling the big whale things my mother now?
Moby Dick.
What?
Moby Dick inside your
Yeah, Moby Dick, dude.
When I hear it, it's hurting my ears.
Okay.
Are you telling me you've never heard of Moby Dick?
No, I have, but I don't understand how this relates.
I don't know.
Whale.
You just said fucking like whale. I said Moby Dick.
Big.
Big,
Oh, you're-
huge.
oh, okay, my mother's a whale. I get it.
She's the white whale.
Well, she is white.
Wait, what?
It is a whale. I think we're starting to add things up here. Let's
I was
see.
birthed. How would I be birthed from Moby Dick? Because I have a father. All right, I have a
Let's
father
see.
who's human. That's a he, right?
What is this?
And Moby Dick is a he. So how did that work?
It's making me feel uncomfortable.
Adoption.
Patrick, that
There you go. There's a solve.
Adoption.
Jaden, move out the way.
Problem solved.
Oh my god.
I hope my mother never sees that. I'm gonna get kicked out if she does.
Are you wearing headphones?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. I can't do it. I don't even know her name.
And no, I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, Clarissa!
You don't need to. I'm not interested.
Encroaching others' clearance.
I think
Damn it, why can't I make you high enough to be inside the thing again? What now?
I think I'm about to overload the entire power grid right now.
Add more thingies.
Well, I don't know yet. So,
But you should just add more thingies anyways, so fucking do it. Wait, I don't even have to do a weird glitchy thing with the foundation. I can straight up have foundation over the nodes and still build the miners. That's actually, it's not a bug, it's a feature. It's actually a feature. That's intentional. Yo, devs, I love you. Marry me. Your game is fantastic.
But is it though?
That was quick.
It is. Because I don't have to do weird hacky stuff to make my factory look cool. Yes, this is my factory. I employ you guys. Fuck you.
You bitch, you don't pay us a goddamn
volunteer.
thing.
You don't have a union.
He lets us live.
I let you live.
No, it doesn't matter if I don't have a union or not. You're not my goddamn employer.
You work on my save, okay? So this is my factory. I could kick you out at any moment if I knew how. But I don't.
Do it.
Well, I don't know how, so...
So
never
suck
mind
my
that.
cock.
No, I'm almost tempted to do another Crooked Factory 4 floor thing and extend foundation out here so I can make it possible. In fact, I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
Because I got nothing better to do.
I went back to the crafting bench to make wires, and I immediately forgot within like 5 seconds what I was going back to craft.
I went through the ball. I went through the ball. Oh my god.
I think he has
Went to the
Alzheimer's.
ball. Went to the ball.
Sponkold, do you remember how old you are?
He's twee.
Sponkold, wake up. We miss you, grandfather. We've been in a coma for so long in the nursing home. We miss you dearly. Please wake up.
It's been 17 years.
Is there even hope at that point?
It's been
It's been 17 years.
It's been 17 years,
Suzanne,
grandfather.
grown up
Please
so
wake
fast.
up.
Okay, at that point, is it even a fucking coma, or is it just like a delayed death?
I don't know, actually, because I know some, usually, there are people who have been in comas for years and woken up, but usually when that happens, the doctors are like, he's unlikely, or she or they are unlikely to wake up. You might want to just take them off life support. It's very seldom that somebody's in a coma for a really, really long time, and they wake up from it. So they usually, if you don't wake up from a coma within like a month, they're like, alright, just kill them.
Like if you're able to like,
And then you have that one family that's like, no,
like
keep him alive. Then
Even
about
like-
1 year later, he's like, he wakes up and is like, where am I? I told you he wasn't dead.
if you're able to like actually like, you're able to financially support it like without going under, I think you really should, because it's really not worth just getting like however little. It's like if you just like sacrificed a family member for a tax write-off. Like I don't know how expensive it is, but
The
if you're
state
able-
has found that keeping our citizens alive is too expensive. You'll get a tax discount if you murder your grandparents. Any takers? Anybody?
Any takers?
There
No.
are too many old
The old people are they
reckon.
use up most. Okay, they use up most of the Medicare budget, and you know, giving them out the free Medicare. It's just too much money. We can't keep doing it. Just would you be willing to kill a couple of them? You know, just a few.
and then they turn it down. It's like, okay, second option. Purge but real.
Purge, but only for
Purge
people
what?
60 and older.
Ah, yes, the Elders games.
Elders games.
Elderly Purge.
You ever heard of that movie? No. You ever heard of that movie? You ever heard of that movie Ender's Game? Well, this is Elder's Game.
Oh god.
New law. You can have Social Security payments for 20 years. If you are not dead by then, you will get a firing squad delivered straight to your home.
Social Security is only available to the elderly that participate in the Purge.
Yes.
That'll keep the
The
Social
longer you
Security
live-
budget under control.
I can just imagine Grandpa going down the street in his fucking like motorized little scooter, just fucking whipping around real slowly, just a fucking like chain mace, just like ah.
There's a bunch of other old people chasing him. They're like,
Swinging around a flail.
No, yeah, he's swinging around. Yeah, sorry, he's swinging around a flail. But best part is, while he's swinging around, he actually fucking knocks himself in the head, and knocks himself out.
that was the government's plan all along.
I don't care. I don't care.
Yes, Grandpa.
Hey guys, do you like what I did over here where I have another section of the floor that defies the logic of the game?
No, you're a failure.
You may have restaurants may have an early bird special, but they can only serve 2. And mutual combat is permitted.
They may only serve 2. I just love that bit. They may only serve 2.
Is limestone only used for concrete?
Kyle!
How dare you rig up my iron rig?
Like you can combine it like with hard drive research. You can like find alternative recipes, but at the end of the
Can't
day,
get back up now.
like perfect. It's already fine. Just making it out of
Yeah.
limestone.
Well, eventually we can make it out of Caterium, which we'll probably end up doing because you don't use Caterium for anything.
I apologize to my
Later on, you do.
Yeah,
More recipes
but
later on.
early on, it would be worth it to swap out Caterium for copper in the wire production chain or the cable production
shit.
chain.
Oh shit! I just need to check something.
What?
Oh no, I haven't heard a ding yet.
music make me
What?
Oh, the Ethereum is 900 meters away.
say again, Kyle.
Oh no. Oh, is that the
Kinda like-
only... You know what? We're so close to everything else, I'm okay with that. Because the Caterium being a
same-
little far away isn't a big deal.
No, I love it.
It's like
Right.
the same distance as on the previous save.
Yeah.
Isn't
But
that-
everything else is
It's-
closer, so we're fine.
Going is not happening.
Yeah.
Where's the copper?
It's over here, where I am.
Yeah, it's up on the other side.
It's directed to the west.
Oh, because I've been running in circles the whole time. It's like, why can't I find anything?
Yeah, it's over here.
I've just been running in circles because I can, like, focus and also talk. You know?
Me.
Okay, fine. I'll give you them back.
Except, you know, I'm actually doing things.
Me at 4
So
a.m.
not me.
Come on, Charlie. I'm actually talking like, I'm about to do something, you know?
Me at 4 a.m. with a god complex.
You do you. You know, I'm actually gonna hook this up to the copper line. So the copper line is also powering the second concrete line. Yo, it's super awesome that we can just have the foundation on top of the nodes and the miners can connect to it. Because it's really nice just having the miners in what's gonna eventually be the factory.
Power grid survived. What the fuck?
What?
I just connected 3 constructors and an assembler, and the power grid survived.
Don't we only have like 2 biomass burners on the main grid, and then we have 1 secondary grid, which is just for the copper, and now the second concrete?
I think so.
How the
Yeah,
fuck has it survived?
No clue.
7 watt production. I think the ones on the hub give a little
Actually,
bit-
Heavy, you know what's something you could actually do by hand that would be pretty helpful?
Yeah.
We've got, like, iron and stuff that we mined by hand, which is just kind of sitting in its raw form in a chest. If you could just turn it into into like
Sure,
iron
where's the-
rods and things. That would be useful. I'm
Where's
gonna go
the
shove it
chest?
in the. I'm gonna go shove it in the chest on our thingy. So like, yeah, like here's some iron. You can turn into plates or something. Here's some limestone. Can be turned into something. These organics can be turned into like biofuel. So that's something useful you can do by hand.
Wait, where is the iron?
I think there was only like 3 that I had on me, but there's probably more laying around I can go collect.
I'm just gonna go look for a bunch of power slugs because we can make.
Go look for that chest that I died with.
I don't really know where you died. I know like I don't exactly know where I was either.
Uh-oh, which
there
grid
goes-
went down?
No. I think it was the separate one. 'Cause as
No,
far
it
as
was
I
the
could
main
tell,
one.
the one.
I think.
It's
Really?
this
Oh,
second
one.
one here.
So it's just one generator that needs biomass. It's not the one connected to the hub.
No, the 2 connecting to the hub are getting overloaded.
Oh, okay.
Do we need another generator on the network? Here, let me just go
if you fill up
connect
the
the
fuel-
I'll just go connect the copper lines to
Did someone just connect a bunch of stuff? Cause
I don't know.
fine.
I'm just gonna
fuel.
connect the copper line, which was separate and will now be attached. Wire is too long. Fine, I'll just stick a random power pole right there and then connect it. There we go. Now we have 1 grid.
Oh my god, I just thought of something sick.
What?
I'll do a fine call.
What if, now listen to me on this one, what if they had a biomass generator that had a way to hook up a conveyor belt to it so you could have a constructor hooked up that made biomass so you never had to go up there and automatically do it?
Yeah, that's not a thing, but coal generators
I
are a
wish
thing.
it was.
Because you can do that with a coal generator.
Oh, okay.
Did you really not know that?
I forgot coal was.
Is the whole grid down? Really?
My
Oh my god, we can't
Separately.
we can't keep the grid going. We need more generators. How do I build a generator? Biomass burner. I can build another one. Time to hook it up. Do we have solid biofuel kicking around? Probably not. But do we have biomass?
Here, I'll make some.
Yeah, can you just get like 200 biomass and throw it in the burner I just made?
Biomass? I was going to do biofuel real quick.
Oh wait,
Like
we have solid biofuel already?
Well, we have that unlocked.
Oh, well then why aren't we making it?
I'm making some right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think we should start organizing power until we get to coal tier. So for now, we can just have power be a fucking spaghetti mess. Because honestly, I don't think... I think once we get to coal tier, that's when we're going to start. That's when we'll have enough stuff to start doing like a proper factory. So coal tier is when we should de-spaghetti the power. So for now, we should just make it work. Does that sound like a good plan?
De-spaghettification.
I guess.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
We got a hard drive.
Sponkold is out adventuring.
Oh, cool. Bring the hard drive back.
There was another one that I
Gotcha.
wanted.
And
I also wanted
then Blueprint.
sludge too. So one thing I've noticed about the world design
There you
here,
go.
like
Everything's back up.
if some structure looks neat, like there's something cool, it probably is.
Yeah, it's
It's all
probably got
hand
something
design.
cool.
Like all these fucking giant like rock formations, there's gonna be something at the top.
Abby, stop making things by hand.
I'm making biofuel.
Oh. I thought you were like making the advanced plates by hand. I was about to say we have an advanced plate machine.
Even then, you can just like shove it in a constructor and it'll make it automatically.
True.
Actually, hold on. Speaking of advanced plates,
And you can make way more than you can make, it's, like way faster.
there we go.
Yeah, we do literally have a machine that's been making them out here.
Paul Bunyan.
And then a big
Just Paul Bunyaning.
I found flower petals on the ground. Someone's definitely.
Wait a minute,
Oh,
Slayer.
but-
Do you have a chainsaw, right?
Yes.
Can you come take care of this grove that's kind of poking out into our factory over here? Where I am. If you need wood and stuff, you can come get it from here.
What I need is concrete. Give me concrete in exchange and I'll do it.
Alright, I only have 53 on me.
That is enough.
Alright. Now I have 57.
Where is this growth you speak
I'm
of?
over here. This stuff here that's poking through the foundation that I've been building.
I found a bamboo.
Oh. Give me a second. I need to get to a craft bed.
What do you need?
I need solid biofuel for the chainsaw. I used it all for the thing.
Bruh.
Give me a second. I left the craft bench some. Yeah, I left one over here. Hold on.
I am very
it's
proud.
always a good idea. It's always a good idea to have craft benches just lying around just in case.
I am very proud this time around. I think we're doing a much better job.
Well, I mean, the other one was just probably what we can consider a practice.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the other one was more of a practice. It was definitely not like, oh, we wasted our time. No, we didn't waste our time. It was valuable, but things were a bit of a mess to the point where we could have fixed it, but honestly, it was much easier to just start over and go to a better location as well. Ah, sweet.
By the way, is this another type?
Another
good?
what?
World type.
No, it turns out it's all one giant map. We just spawn in a
No,
different
but-
area when you select an area.
Out of
Over
the
here as
four
well,
options.
Slayer. Yeah, it is.
Over.
Okay.
Well, not only that patch there, but there's also, the patch sticking through here. I'll go
Oh
check on
god,
the grid.
power's down again.
Well, we've now got, like, a generator over there as well that's on the grid. So the question is, what ran out, or did it just get overloaded? Okay, it looks like something ran out on the grid. I'll go check. Okay, I think what ran out was the generator over by the copper zone. So someone's got to go put biofuel or solid biofuel in that. Anyhow, did you get all the trees and stuff, Slayer?
Oh no, you tell me.
Looks like it. Anyhow, I'm going to shove my concrete into this storage container here and you can have it.
The other ones I couldn't get were the little tiny poke on the other side, but those ones are like too deep inside for me to actually reach.
Are these ones right here? Here, I'll just do this. There you go.
And there you go.
Anyhow, I shoved the concrete into that container over there. Over there.
This one?
The one I'm looking at, that the concrete goes into and is done with production. I just shoved what I had on me in there.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Boom.
Okay. Let me just take this biomass out of these generators first, and the biofuel out of this one. And I'm going to go turn it all into solid biofuel and then distribute it amongst the 4 generators I'm aware of.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts
Sweet.
are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
We'll go vertically later, Miss AI woman.
I wonder if she has a name.
Actually, now that we're at Rotor production, in order to
Let's give
automate
her a
that...
name.
whatever.
Let's give that voice a name and let's not say Karen. Let's give it a voice, not say Karen.
Say Karen.
I know you did.
It's a bit cliche now.
Yeah, SpongeBob kind of did it to death.
I didn't even know it was in SpongeBob.
Robot wife.
You watched SpongeBob before?
Oh my, I completely forgot Plankton's robot wife was named Karen.
Yeah,
She's
duh.
like forced wife.
Well, when you said Karen, I was thinking like how Karen has become a word for like bitch.
Yeah, but no.
I always thought it was overprotective mom.
It's just
No, Karen is like a woman is screaming at the manager because like She was denied her 50-cent coupon that was expired by 2 years. I have this coupon. You have to take it, ma'am. It is expired. I don't fucking care. I'm a busy woman, ma'am. You tell me in the last 2 years you couldn't find time to come here and use this. No, I couldn't, because I'm busy. I have children. I'm a mom. It's the hardest job in the world. Ma'am, please leave. I'm gonna break this television. We will have you arrested. And just fucking starts yeeting televisions off the wall.
Your commissioner. Mr. Oh.
Yeah, the police just shows up and is like, I'd like to speak to your boss. What's 278 divided by 3? Alexa, what's 278 divided by 3?
Alexa responds, your mom.
It says 666.
Yep, 92.6667. So basically a 92. Split. Then I merge these, and then I split this in half, and there we go. I now have... Wait, no, I needed to divide it by 4. Shit. I did it wrong. I did the wrong math. I forgot there were 3. So I have to remerge everything, and then... Alexa, what's 278 divided by 4?
278 divided by 4 is 69.5.
69.
I can learn your voice.
Nice.
How do I split a stack and split... No. How do I split this? There's a way to get it so I can split the stack to like a specific amount. Is it a hold right click? There we go. So we want... It's 69.5, so we're going to need 2 stacks of 69. And then a stack of... Oh god. And then a stack of 70? Yeah. Well, 2 stacks of 70. So we take the 78 and the 63, we put it together, split it in half, and we get 70 and 71 because I fucked up. There we go. So then the 2 generators on the hub have the stacks of 69. This one will have 70, and then it'll go run all the way to the 3rd generator that's now on the line, which was supposed to be dedicated to the copper area, but ended up not being.
I finally got this one
Boom.
slug. 5 minutes.
Wait, why is it not working? Did somebody connect new stuff to the grid? Because I've got biofuel in all 4 generators, but when I fire it up, it just immediately stops working.
Nope. I didn't do nothing.
Slayer, were you on the grid and then disconnected yourself?
No. I literally am out and about looking for Caterium.
Well, because it says here that the grid used to have a different max power than it currently does. So somebody disconnected something from the grid that was powering.
Okay.
Abby, are you making rotors by hand?
No, I'm still making biofuel.
Okay.
You cannot be having fun. I just cannot believe that you're having fun.
Oh no, I'm just multitasking. I'm holding my finger on the left click and just playing a game on my phone.
You're not having fun.
I'm not having fun with Satisfactory. I'm having fun with Flappy Bird. What's this assembler here making? It's making advanced iron shit.
Just, like, put some tape on the left click. Just tape it down.
he's just got it taped down and he's fucking like doing his homework.
Oh my god! Oh, I need to find the video. That reminds me of something.
If my computer could handle download, I would probably just download some sort of auto clicker.
I have an exe auto click. Wait, it's not. You don't click. You click and hold. So you'd have to get an auto clicker that allowed you to hold.
No, it's not overpowered. Nope, it has a fake crown on. He's the king.
Fuck.
Alright,
I
I've
don't
set a
understand
beacon
my
over at
brother.
a Caterium vein I found, so now we have a marker for it.
Alright, sweet.
Good.
Missing cable. Oh, I don't have any cable on me. Uh-oh, we don't have any cable.
No, get on the no, get out.
I'll just have to make some by hand then.
I have a video for consideration.
Ah, somebody put a
Have
craft
40
bench over
cable.
here, which was actually very intelligent, and I think I made fun of people for doing that earlier.
Hey, do you want some 4D?
Yeah, fuck you.
Wire, not wire, cable.
Did you say 4D cable? As in fourth
No,
dimensional? Excuse me?
No.
Yes! Cable that goes into the fourth
Whatever, I
dimension.
got enough cable. It's not a problem.
No, cable to that is
I got enough.
4 to the
I got
10th
enough
power.
I got enough cable.
I have a video for your consideration.
I'm not gonna watch it right now, but I will watch it after we're done.
Also, are you sure that he didn't just say 40 cable and not 4D cable?
That's literally what we were just talking about, and confirmed that he said 40, not 4D.
Buh.
Do you listen?
Do you even ears?
Yeah, do you even fucking ears? Or did you
No,
not?
I
Did you not
knows.
get the? Did you not get the hearing update?
No, I
God.
knows.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. I'm
Wait, did he
gonna.
make a nose?
Dude, it's the weirdest thing. Dude, whenever somebody's
Shut up.
talking to me, I just have to fucking smell the air.
Oh my god! Stop
Smell the
talking!
conversation.
Stop talking!
Ah, some good conversation.
Cease!
Somebody talking?
I hate all of you equally.
Oh, you love me. You know you do.
No, I don't.
I'm just very hard to love.
You're hard to love, that's for sure.
No, he's just hard.
It could have gone without that, but okay.
I'm hard.
Stop talking. Twitch, do me a favor, ban me, okay? And then I will never want to stream ever again, and I will never have to deal with this fucking problem, okay?
Oh no, you still will. I'll invite you to my streams.
I won't show up!
God damn it.
Let's start.
I
let's
might.
start insulting other streamers. That's against COS, right?
Actually, I think it is. Hey, what's a big streamer?
Hey, you
Soda
know what?
poppin'. Fuck
Man,
you!
you know what? Fuck Tyler 1.
That's such a dumb rule. That's literally just like.
I think it's to prevent drama, to be honest. I think
Yeah,
that's
that's
why they're doing it.
like it's hard to make really an argument for that. It's literally just like decorum. It's just like good behavior. It's like I don't know. I don't really like that. Like
I think it's a little ridiculous, but honestly, seeing what happens on YouTube with drama, I understand why Twitch is like, we're not touching this. We're just, no drama, you want drama, too bad, go fuck yourself.
Like if there's like a legitimate problem with someone, like if someone's doing legitimate bad, there's like you should be able to like talk about it and shit on them, honestly.
Probably why Drama Alert doesn't have a Twitch
Then the
channel.
question is, like what is bad, like what's actually bad, and that's up for the people's opinion, right?
Yeah.
But like if the rule is about like keeping good decorum, then like I don't know, it's like you just.
Well, I don't know,
people
because when you don't have rules saying like, don't be shitheads, you end up with 4chan. And I think for a big public organization, when you look like 4chan does, that looks bad. Speaking of
like,
which,
I think like I don't know. I don't really use 4chan often, like really at all.
does
honestly.
anybody use 4chan
I've never
anymore?
used it. I've
I don't
never
really-
used it.
But I
Never
meant to,
Contemplated it.
I never saw the need for 4chan, so I never used it.
I would watch, like, compilations of shit people pulled off of 4chan, but it's just such a toxic shit pool.
That's part of the fun, though.
Well, that's the point. They're like, we have very minimal moderation. And what do you know? That's where all the toxic shitheads live.
Yeah, see, they do have moderation. It's just like it's about.
Well, their moderation is like, are you talking about? Are you talking about like killing babies? No. Well, you're fine. Are you talking?
Like,
and then, well, actually, correction. They're like, are you talking about killing babies? Okay. Well, as long as you don't talk about killing babies all the time, it's fine. You can talk about child murder sometimes.
Like they make the distinction about what's like socially acceptable and what's against the law, you know.
Well, I don't even
and
think that.
even if it's clearly a joke, they're not going to ban you for it.
Well, yeah,
But,
if it's clearly a joke, even if it's like an edgy, stupid joke, they're like, this is clearly intended to be a joke, and they leave it.
Like you said, though, it is, like, you know, there's not a whole lot of advertisers on 4chan.
How does 4chan make its money, actually? It has to make money if it's up.
I think there's some advertisements. They're not, like,
isn't like a donation thing where it's like you can donate to us to keep us running? But then who the fuck would donate to 4chan? I can think of so much better stuff to do with my money than donate to fucking 4chan.
Like they have advertisements, but there's not like a bunch of them. It's pretty laid back, you know, like you got some small banner ads. But like it's not like there's a whole lot going on that they need really big costs to keep it going, you know. It's pretty much just like.
Well, that is true. It's like the easiest kind of site to host because it's all like text, isn't it? Well, text and image.
Yeah, it's text and image. Like it's limited file sharing. I don't really know. Like you can have videos, you can have text, you can have images.
Yeah, but it's never anything major.
Most of the big things, like.
Hey, guess what? There was a second Caterium vein right next to the first one.
Sweet.
Like literally right down the hill.
So it's like right now. Wait, did you say next to the vein you found or next to? Sorry, I'm not entirely sure what you said.
When I found the first vein, I went down a hill because there was some raw quartz a little ways off, and down a little ways of a hill, there was yet another Caterium vein. This one, purely untouched without that giant like meteor rock thing, whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so this was a lot more accessible.
Ooh, geez, our power generation is like right on the edge of like our peak power demand. Oof. Okay, so this miner is supposed to be going into a smelter. Right.
I'm going after some quartz.
So I want a conveyor belt to come out and then just immediately... What? Just immediately like right angle. So in order to do that, I have it come out 2, rotate, go to the side 2, and that's actually a really nice spot to have the conveyor pulled in the end. Get rid of that one, because that's literally right where the entrance to that is. Conveyor belt mark 1. Conveyor belt has an invalid shape. Really? That's like the perfect shape for the right angles in this game, though, but okay. Okay, I guess it wasn't. Guess I was wrong. Either way. Why am I even bothering this? I want it to come out. It needs to go into... Because this is the copper, so it needs to go into a smelter. Right? Yeah, there's a smelter. So I'll just stick it right next to the miner, because fuck it, why not? By the way, does anybody still watch Drama Alert? I assume people probably do, which is a little disappointing.
People definitely do.
It's so stupid, though. Like, I don't get it.
It's the whole thing is just like artificial excitement, and that's kind of the whole point. Like,
yeah,
I
just don't get it. It seems really fucking dumb.
Oh! Oh! Okay, let's go. Let's go.
What?
You know, 4chan has a My Little Pony board.
Sorry, what?
4chan has a My Little Pony board.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm aware. I used to watch Pony Thread Simulator all the time. It was fucking hilarious.
You can report someone for one of the rules that you can report them for violating is pony content outside of the MLP board. You can
Of course.
Hey, get this. Hey guys, look over at all
You
the
know what?
markers.
The MLP board on 4chan is pretty bad anyways. The rest of the fandom over on like Dirt by Buru and Twitter has been like, we don't like Nazis and shitty people, go away, and so they've all just like gone to 4chan.
Guys, look at all of the markers that are down on the screen. Look at all the beacon markers on your screen. Look at all the names.
Look, I'm focusing on making a constructor.
Just literally, it's up on your compass. The thing that moves around the top.
a constructor.
Just look.
Wait, no, this constructor. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong? Oh, I wanted to make it assembler. That's right. So assembler.
Because it is pog as fuck.
Well, now I'm definitely not going to look because you used cringe wording.
But dude, it's for reals.
What the hell?
Kind of weird shit, bro. It's kind of.
Please stop talking.
What?
Look, Sponkold, you see what it says, right?
Twitch emotes, cap. I love using Twitch emotes, cap.
I hate the fucking Twitch culture because it's stupid. And I'm aware I'm streaming to Twitch right now. I still hate it. Twitch, your fucking, like, chat culture of, pog, it's fucking dumb. Okay?
Okay,
You know,
well,
what-
regardless
really
of what
annoys me is-
you think here, I found 2 whole veins. That means they will not disappear. 2 whole veins of fucking quartz right next to each other.
I'm working on getting the copper line back up, so shove.
Well, I basically have done better this time than like all other games. I found 2 Caterium and 2 quartz. The thing.
Do you
that was,
want
like,
a fucking
evading us.
medal?
Yes. I want a cookie as well. Give me a cookie.
Can we make cookies in Satisfactory?
Maybe.
No.
Oh.
You know what's really annoying with a lot of Twitch chats is like when some streamer like they make some like political statement and like the entire chat or really like not even explicitly political or remotely.
They just make any statement of any opinion.
Basically, and the whole chat will just be true. You're true, and like I don't know, no one ever disagrees, even if they do. Like, I mean,
I think everybody's like, we don't want to start an argument here because Twitch is gonna like beat us in our sleep.
Yeah, like if you were to say anything, you'd either be shit on by your favorites. Like, there's a lot of streamers that just shit on their chat. You know.
Well, chat tends to be pretty assholery on Twitch. I think Twitch chat has a reputation of being toxic when compared to like the chat for live streaming on like YouTube.
But he's not there. He's not there. Good job, man.
Yeah, I'm more just talking about like.
Oh
hell
no!
Certain political streamers, or like a lot of streamers, but particularly the certain political ones. Someone will just make
Bernie
like
Sanders has a Twitch.
I know. Someone will make like a very calm disagreement, and they'll just pick that viewer to shit on for the next like 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
I don't film the Grand Canyon, and there's a crash here.
Good for you! I have an ass crack. What's your point?
Okay, fine. Fuck you too.
Look, I'm working on the copper production line, and it's now fixed. So what are you going on about? I now have the capacity to care. My resources are freed up enough that I can start to give a shit. You said you found an ass crack in the ground or something.
I found a Grand Canyon, basically.
So found an ass crack. Found Mother Nature's ass crack.
And there's a big crash.
What the
site,
fuck am I going on
items
about?
there.
Please ignore me.
There's a whole bunch of items down there. Heavy, if you want to come over to me, I'm over by the quartz marker.
No power.
I still have 390.
There's like shit over here that you can grab.
I'm stuck. There we go. I'm free.
Respawn. There should, if you press pause, there should be a respawn.
You think I don't know that?
Does that actually kill you or not?
Yes, it kills you, and you drop all your shit.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, the copper line is now more semi-permanent, so let me redo it to be less ass. To just be less ass. Okay. I'll put a power line next to everything that needs power.
I don't know how to get home.
So first the power line next to this thing. There we go.
Guys, I don't know.
Well, boo-hoo. Look at the compass and look for the hub!
I would go directly that way if there weren't a giant cliff face in the way.
Build over it! Or up it! I don't know.
6 Mark II, right?
I'm trying to do power management. As we established in the past, I'm better at this than you.
Mean.
I think what this game has
right.
proved to us that we all have inflated egos.
Sounds like a you problem.
Perhaps.
Actually, Heavy probably is the least inflated ego out of all of us. I don't have that much of an ego, but I overplay it a little bit. Just because I think it's a little funny.
Yeah.
Like right now I'm overplaying it. I don't actually have an ego as big as I'm acting. Why have I not made a smelter? I'm a dipshit. This is supposed to be... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Kill me!
No. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to courtesy of death.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is the miner. It needs to go out into a smelter. Okay, you know what? You know what? Just fucking redo all this bullshit. Okay.
Slayer, you said there's stuff yeah.
Okay.
Indeed.
So this needs to come out into a smelter.
If you come over to the marker labeled 2 quartz veins, Pog. Yeah?
Oh my god, it's literally called Pog. You literally called it Pog.
And unless you have the strength and energy and to come over here mentally and physically, you ain't changing it. And knowing you, you do not. So it is safe to be named that forever.
Well, at least it's P-O-G
Where do you live?
instead of P-A-W-G.
It would be less effort to drive to your house in real life and punch you in the face.
Would it now? Would it really?
Yes!
Because I guarantee you, if I knew you were coming, it would be a hell of a lot harder.
You're not gonna know. I'll show up while you're asleep.
Look, you're messing the whole play up.
Well, too bad. Fucking look up where I live. Good luck finding it.
Where's Kyler?
I could probably just ask somebody, and somebody would give it to me.
Oh, he's right there.
Maybe, but I doubt it, considering that, like, nobody I know knows where I live. No, wait,
Not
no,
even
one
you.
person does, but you're not allowed to know who that person is.
Oh, really now?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Okay, are we ever gonna need raw copper ingots for anything?
Ever seen rubber before?
I'm sorry, what?
I need rubber to open this drop pod.
There's rubber.
I didn't know that existed.
Nor did I. Anyhow, what question did I just ask? Who made me forget my question? Slayer, I'm blaming you.
You were asking who. You were asking who the one person that knows where Slayers lives is. Please trying to interrogate that out of him.
Yes, indeed.
Tell me where you live, or I'm gonna interrogate you in
Or
person.
you're gonna what?
I'm gonna interrogate you in person.
Actually,
How? Smart ass.
Fuck
how?
you.
answer that.
Answer he won't.
Fuck you.
Wait, hang on.
That's how.
Don't have him answer on stream. We don't want to dox him.
I hold the
don't
key
want
to
to
all
dox
his
him.
suffering, and all I need to do is give it to him, but I won't. I won't give him the satisfaction.
No, you're gonna forget about this. Alright? I'm gonna hold this grudge forever. And then at some point, it's gonna come up somehow, and when you're least expecting it, I'm gonna, like, show up in the middle of the night and suffocate you with a pillow.
Free gold. Come on.
Okay, well then, good luck
I'll
getting
be
past
alone
the
in my-
multitude of defenses
in the
that I
Vault
just
Running.
have up in my house normally.
Such as what?
Such as the fact of, ooh, I hate to
I
hate to
live
admit
with
this,
people? Yeah, good fucking defense.
Well, I do live with a lot of people, but it's not just that, but like, I always keep a knife somewhere on my body, even when
If
sleeping.
you're asleep, it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, I mean, if you say that you're gonna suffocate me in my sleep, well, all I have to do at that point is then just like be like, oh, okay, let me just wait until I cannot breathe anymore and notice that I can't breathe, and it's like, oh, stab.
What? Let me wait until I notice that I can't breathe. At that point, I think that's called passing out.
I
And
love
the my
you.
hole.
Yeah, Abby, I have a whole bunch of shit going on
You
here.
got boiling oil and a murder hole waiting for you.
I also have a full inventory, and get this. So I have, let's see, let me count it out. So I have
That's a cliff. Oh dear.
about 799 Caterium, and about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 700 raw quartz.
Good for you. Do you want a cookie?
Know what a murder
You have one?
hole is?
If you give me your address, I can come give you a cookie.
My parents told me never to give my information to strangers.
God damn it.
Would you like to know what a murder hole is?
I assume
Is
it's
it
a
on the
hole
dark
where
web?
murder takes place.
Oh no. I thought that was fruit. I thought that was fruit. I don't want these.
Did you know there's such a thing as a drowning machine?
Oh gosh.
Agent
What are these?
Phoenix Phonics? What? Does YouTube say it's Portal 2 again? If YouTube says that I'm playing Portal 2 right now, I'm gonna be so fucking angry.
Ha!
You've said so I assume you're questioning something. You're either questioning what we're talking about right now, or,
No,
which
I
is
said ha.
fair, or you're
ha.
questioning why this is labeled as Portal 2 right now, which is entirely possible. This better not be labeled as Portal 2. I'm gonna be angry.
More angry than you already are.
Is that possible? Well, of course it's possible.
What the fuck are you talking about? Of course it's possible.
I can be way more angry than this. In fact, I think I was more angry at the paint in this game.
Yes.
Yeah, Agent,
Oh,
do me a
you're gonna
favor,
hate
if
that.
you're still
It's
here, can
terrible.
you tell me what game YouTube says this is? It's not. What do you mean it's
Heavy
not?
or-
It's
Heavy,
not
are you coming my
Satisfactory,
way
or
or
it's
no?
not Portal? Is it saying it's not Satisfactory?
Heavy,
Yeah,
are you
whatever.
coming
I'm
my
so
way,
far into the
or-
stream, I'm not even gonna bother fixing it.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
satisfactory.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just
it is.
here.
Okay.
There's a lot of shit here.
So smeltery makes copper ingot makes wire. Wire is made with constructor I will stick, I don't know, here, I guess.
There's a giant desert.
Here I go again.
There's a
Okay, it is called Satisfactory. Samuel Carr, it is I. The fact you're saying that makes me think you're somebody who's been around here before when I've streamed, and I just fail to remember who you are, which is entirely possible. I am here to inflate the view count. Yeah, that's kind of the point of people being here. That's the point of you watching the stream, is to bring the views up.
Indeed.
I'm not watching the stream, I'm in the stream, motherfucker.
Oh, wait, that's you.
My full name.
Ah! Your
Which
last name's
YouTube?
Carr?
Yeah.
With 2 R's.
What kind of last name is that?
It has been
A
so
pretty good
long.
one.
Heavy, you need to get here. There's stuff I need
No,
to
I'm
grab.
seriously like, why Carr? Like,
I'm
the
trying.
backstory behind my name being Miller is my family was once Millers. Like, it makes sense, but what is Carr?
They were once autonomous.
They were once
Cybertron.
Some like Scots-Irish clan or something like that. Like, I need to Google it, but I remember it being like, it could mean like swamp person, or
Swamp person?
or it could also mean dwarf, or alternatively giant.
What? Wait! How could it mean dwarf and giant? No! That's not how that works!
There's so many just raw quartz things just sticking out of the ground over here.
Northern England, deriving from the Old Norse kjar, meaning a swamp. Carr is also a common surname in Ireland, where it often derives from the nickname Gjar, or whatever, meaning short of height. In some cases, it is thought to come from the Welsh word cawr, for meaning giant.
What the fuck? How?
But
What?
this one.
Excuse. My brain stopped working. What?
I don't
It
think
probably
has
stopped
been
working a
for-
while ago, but that's besides the point.
Apparently,
I
the
do.
Irish one means short of height, which is funny because I'm the tallest one in my family right now.
Oh, that's interesting.
He's the tallest one at probably like 4 feet. He's probably like 4 feet tall.
No, he's actually taller than
So
me. if I
Sam, you're a
remember.
car. A viewer, apparently, yes, he is a car, but not that kind of car that you're saying it is. A different kind of car. Apparently. Now the question is, do I want things to be functional, or do I want things to look good right now? Or do I want some combination of both? Because I'm pretty sure I can do some weird stuff where it's functional and takes up minimal space, but it also looks good. So yeah, it's going to produce wire. I'm a vehicle of destruction. What? If you're in the... Why don't you just say it?
Everything I have is too important to drop.
Why don't you just
I
open your
swear,
mouth
I really
and
am trying
speech?
to get to do you even speech, bro?
I got here and no problem in one shot. How does it take you this long to get here?
Shut up.
I've got 2 stories. One, I went over to what I thought was something
Already
that
makes you
had
stop
like
working.
berries.
I don't think I've been
Instead-
working.
The
Instead,
fuck-
it spawned like these fly things, and I died from those. And then
Burst those things just by hitting them.
I was very low on health, and
Good job, Scott.
the second time
Baba Weed.
was because the game decided to render in PS2 graphics this floating thing, and I ended up falling
The
down.
game decided to render PS2 graphics.
I ended
Entering
up falling down
PS2
off a cliff
mode.
because I couldn't tell what it looked like.
Yo, did you hear that new update with Satisfactory got the new PS2 mode? Oh man, I heard you were gonna implement a new PS1 mode. I'll be like, nah, man, they aiming for 8-bit Satisfactory.
NES mode. Actually, NES is 16-bit, isn't it? In
Atari
fact, that was the whole selling
mode.
point. It was like the. Oh my
16.
god! Just stop talking.
Oh,
Pong
Super NES
mode.
is 16.
No Pog mode. Shut up.
Well, I said Pong.
It sounded like you said Pog mode.
No, I said Pong with an
Guys,
N.
I'm gonna activate Pog mode.
I think you mean Atari mode.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
No, Pong technically has less pixels than Atari games do.
Yes, you guys are full of weed, bro.
Encroaching others' clearance. My fucking ass is your clearance, okay? How about that?
You think this is fun? Wario, show you fun.
No, thank you,
Mario,
Wario.
you have in your bum.
Okay, we could have gone without that one.
No, I think we needed it.
No, I don't think we needed that. Viewers, what do you think? Did we need that?
Oh, heavy.
Did we
Heavy,
need
take
that
some
one?
shit.
Did we really need
Alright,
Wario?
Heavy, how much?
You know
how
what?
much you got?
You know what? I give up.
What?
I give up.
How much
Do whatever the
inventory
fuck
space
you
you have?
want. Say whatever you want.
Wait, what did you say?
Yes,
How
we
much
needed it.
inventory
Okay.
space do you have?
Yeah.
Hang on,
I
I
give
gotta look at whatever's going on in the stream.
I give up. What clearance are you encroaching, my fucking ass? My god!
Your ass hairs are encroaching on the space and it doesn't like it.
Why am I struggling so hard to do this? Just go here and then go up. There.
What?
Is that enough?
I just want to make sure you were alive.
Yeah, I'm here. You said your inventory was full and stuff.
You can take some.
I'll take some things.
Yeah, I figure
Oh.
you need some help. With some
Thank you.
help.
Is that?
And then
how
I
is that
also
not
need you to carry these.
optimal?
That,
What is the hitbox for this crap?
Uh,
What is its hitbox? Let me try to. What is that? That's a constructor, right?
and
The hitbox ain't even
this.
Oh, I realized that.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I need, you know what? I need to start meditating again, really badly.
How badly on a scale of 1 to 9?
What?
I'm gonna
69. I don't know. Whatever you're looking for is an answer.
Into your,
Okay. We're bringing back the courts, boys.
You're gonna get banned.
What clearance am I encroaching? Satisfactory got an update. Me, wow, what is it? Ah, you should not be showing this to your dad. I'm a very, very salty man. And yes, I'm technically a man. I sure as hell don't look or sound like one at this point in my life, but I am a man.
Oh yeah, heavy.
Are you still in the neckbeard phase?
I'm trying to shave it, but one of my razors died, so I can only, like, turn it into scruff now.
So look, this is taunting me right
Oh,
now.
have you upgraded to a blade yet?
Not yet, but look at this thing.
No, I'm
You hear
never
it?
going to use a blade, because
You
that
can hear it,
sucks.
right? You can hear it, right, in the game?
you to know how at least.
Hear it? There's, yeah, it's a
Like,
slug.
Yeah,
no, it's,
but you can't touch it. You have to get rid of the
Oh my god.
like
Just-
it's good to know how to.
Just stack the poles.
Yeah,
Okay.
heavy. I tried. There's no way of.
That's going to
It
encroach on clearance, right?
Am I like?
You can't touch it.
Am I
It
spazzing
glitches
out
you.
for you?
Okay, that encroaches on clearance. So we do
Heavy,
another
it does the
stackable
same
pole.
thing to me. It won't let you grab it.
We go straight across.
Terrible.
Okay,
on
that
me.
is accepted. So I can
It's
then go
literally just the
down.
fact that We have to get rid of those rocks.
It's too
And it's
steep.
a
It's
yellow
too
one,
steep.
too.
Of course it's.
A yellow one.
Yeah, I know. We have to get rid of the rocks first.
Can we?
It's too steep.
Eventually,
It's too steep. It's too steep. Why is it off to the side?
Come check this out.
What? You know what? Stop questioning it. Stop questioning it. The more you question it, the more your brain hurts.
And the more your brain hurts, the more I know. Whoa.
Okay. Is that going to encroach on clearance? Yes, of course it encroaches on clearance.
Why wouldn't it?
I found a giant enemy spider.
I don't care what you found. Okay, you know what? If I wasn't so obsessed with perfection, this wouldn't be a problem, but I want to do this good. So I deconstruct this, but now I can't test if it encroaches clearance.
Oh, Heavy, there's another one under the rocks over here as well.
And oh my god, now this is in the way. Okay. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. It's fine. It's fine. So, constructor.
Really more rock?
Alexa, stop. Okay. Constructor. You know what? I know I said I had to enforce the 10 o'clock thing, but no. I'm too mad at this to not fix it.
There.
Okay, so constructor goes there. Right. Constructor goes here.
Yeah, I'll put a beacon down into this one.
This thing, and we have it go up to go over.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay. Okay, we do that.
This one now.
Now,
Okay, there. Now we got a
I found
yellow
it.
slug marker here.
This one looks like a green one.
Well, whatever. Okay, we know that there's a yellow one.
The yellow
nearby.
one is back there.
It doesn't matter. We know that the yellow one's nearby, so we'll just say that this is here.
What?
That's copper, so that doesn't matter to us.
what are things I can stack conveyor poles on? I can put them on these like things. So I'll just build one of these, and then I'll go over, and I'll put this on. Can you no longer put these on top of the mergers? Can't. Can no longer. Okay.
Hey Slayer, do you just want to make a...
Oh wait,
Base
maybe it's the
all the way over
splitter you can put them on top of. I hope.
Oh, not going over there.
Basically the same thing.
Nope. Okay, can't put it
Yeah,
on.
Slayer, do you just want
Oh,
to...
I'm busy.
Okay.
Busy killing things at the fun.
over
Okay.
here?
Breath in,
Hey, where are you?
breath out. It will not be
Ah.
perfect.
My bad, my bad.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I got
It's
this.
got
I got this.
PS01 graphics. It's not like I haven't seen the sun in years. Okay.
What did you guys do?
So,
I'm the only
you know what? There's no reason to not just move the constructor further back, and then that should fix my sloping problem.
They didn't want to score, right?
So that's where it encroaches on that place. We do that. Okay. Go over here, logistics conveyor left, and we just keep doing this. Why is it sideways?
Hold on, Josh. Pause your thoughts for a second. Heavy. What were you saying?
Mass bitch.
Dunder, move your ass before I
You
kick
just want to
you.
make a, like, a base all the way out here?
That's so many.
I mean, maybe it might be a good idea too, so that way, like, we don't have to like make
Is it
the
facing the
conveyor
right direction?
belts
No.
all-
Now it's facing the right direction.
Yeah.
One,
Might
Yeah,
as
just
well
have, like,
you know,
a-
form
yeah,
a
just have a
union
mini-
of
one,
onion ears.
two.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go ahead and do that.
We do two.
Alright, because
So now we
we
take.
don't have any vein.
Oh God, no! We're not using that thing ever again. We're not using that thing ever again. It's not happening. You were not present, Sponkold, for what happened, but it turns out the default color palette that everything uses is the first color palette, and when you change that color palette, it changes everything that is that current palette. And we did that. We didn't realize that's what happened, and every time we were building things, it was like this terrible, ugly shade of blue, and we were, well, I was screaming, trying to figure out why. And I vowed never to touch that again. Okay, so if I do this, I have a suggestion. It's fine. You can give your suggestion. I probably won't end up listening to it, but you can give the suggestion. No, seriously, in all seriousness, go ahead and give the suggestion. I'll give it a listen. If your suggestion is not make it look perfect, then your suggestion will be ignored, though. Because you clearly don't know me very well. So, that's clearly no longer interfering on clearance, but that is, so I gotta go up 4 stackable conveyors. That's an acceptable slope. That's an acceptable slope. Okay, okay, so now we just got to figure out how high this can go. Whatever your suggestion was, I don't think I need it now, but again, you can feel free to give me the suggestion again.
I can't make a hub over here. We can't make another hub because we
No,
need
you
a hub
can't have
part.
2 hubs. It's not possible.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It would be cool if we could make more than one, so like, and then have like teams,
Alright, well,
so we could make
we have a
separate
miniature
factories.
base here.
Yeah.
That would be cool if we could have like teams.
Yeah.
You know what? That looks good. I might have gotten really angry while doing that, but that looks good. I'm proud of it. And it takes up actually as little space as possible. Everything's... You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm happy with the result. I might have gotten unreasonably mad during the process of building it, but I think it turned out good. I like this. So this is the constructor that makes the wire out of the copper.
No. Okay, thank goodness.
So the wire comes out, it goes into this, comes out of there, it goes into there. Yes. Yes, it goes in there, and then in here is where the copper ingots sit, right, which come out of the smelter, which is not powered right now, but that's okay. Hey, Spunkold, are you impressed with how compact this is?
I think I might be losing connection because you've been like running in a straight line for
You
like
should watch Let's Game It Out, he does Satisfactory. You know, that's a good suggestion. Watch somebody who knows what they're doing. Probably a better suggestion for you. No, seriously, thank you for watching, though. I'm glad you find this entertaining, or so I hope. I hope my frustration is at least entertaining. Because otherwise, it's not worth it, question mark? I don't know. So, makes wire, and then the wire needs to get made into cable. Yeah, but are you impressed with how compact I made this so far, Spunkold?
but where's the wire?
Oh, it's not getting made quite yet.
What?
I'm working on making this look nice.
Temporary.
Yeah. Wires should start going into this second one once the power is up and running. There's 470 in it right now. So now I can deconstruct this constructor and this down here, and I can move it up there. I'm legitimately happy with myself for making this so compact. I think I've done a very good job. Okay, so at what point is the slope no longer too steep? Encroaching others' clearance. Oh, that's the problem. Wait, how is it encroaching others' clearance? Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, are you telling me...
Jesus,
Are you telling me I can't make this leave because it encroaches on that thing's clearance? Can I use a conveyor lift? Oh no, you've got to be kidding me.
Talk about how
Just
you
Josh all of a sudden, I'll get you, catch it.
start speaking in tongues.
Hey, you know what? I can just... It's okay. It's okay. I can shift this over. That's fine. I can shift this over.
What kind of meditation were you doing?
He's living on a whole other plane right now. It's hopeless.
Heavy, I'm heading back to base to empty my inventory of
Okay,
shit.
I can just shift my entire creation over. I can shift my entire creation over. That's fine. I can just shift it over a little bit, and this time, now that I know that that clearance thing is an issue, I can double check it. So before, how did I have it? You mostly does stuff for shits and giggles. I assume that's what you said. I actually can't read. Yeah, shits and giggles. Okay. Okay, so when moving this out to the side, I was able to get it to go like... That creates the problem up top. So I basically want this to sit on the corner. So that the corners touch. Like that.
Hey, Heavy.
I think.
Come
But
over to
let's
me
just-
right now.
Let's just
You know
double
those
check to
modular
see if I can
frames
have
I
you a
gave
little
you?
closer.
I fell off a cliff.
Oh fuck.
I am swimming in probably the largest water.
Oh, wait,
This
no,
is
I
probably
can have
the
it
ocean.
sit there. Okay, so that's a fine
Yeah.
location for that. So that can sit there perfectly fine.
Okay.
And then
trying
over
to find
here-
concrete ore so that I can actually build my way back.
I can...
It's a lovely view, but I don't want to stay here.
Okay, we put the ingots in there.
Is the textbook definition of a me problem.
It does sound like a you problem.
I'm glad we can agree on something.
Okay. I am so... You know what? It might be frustrating me, but I'm so
Goodness
glad I'm
knows.
taking the time to make this look nice. And make it compact. I'm so glad I'm taking the time for that. Because as I learned with the first factory, things have got to be compact. Otherwise, you're going to have problems. So I know 4 is enough. So we go from here, and we go down. Okay, it's too steep. That's okay. So that just means I move that back, what, 2 from the containers, so I must move it back 3. Actually, since this goes right in front of it, I can just do stackable conveyor poles until I figure out what works, and then build the other thing. Oh, I'm so smart. You know what, why don't I hotkey these, because I actually need them for once. Bound to hotbar, sweet. Okay, so they were there, so I can try these 2 locations. Okay, that one works. So we get out the where is it, constructor?
I found a green power slug, so I better not die out of here.
I feel like someone's making fun of me.
Oh,
Just,
I
just a
completely
little
forgot
suspicious.
about that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
No, I really forgot
That would
about
have completely and totally gone along fine with the kind of jokes we have set up for this.
Yeah, that's true.
That would have been like totally.
But no, yeah, that was perfect. But if you could see where I'm at right now, I am. If only it showed like how many meters you are from another player, because mine would probably be in the 2000s at this point. I fell off a cliff. I'm trying to find some stuff to be able to actually help me get back. Yeah.
So the copper goes in here. Yeah, you're hearing my stepdad, I assume.
Maybe.
Because he was yelling at my brother to go shower. So copper, boom. This makes copper wire. Copper wire goes in up top once it's done. And then wire comes out. It doesn't encroach. I thought it didn't encroach. Oh, it doesn't encroach. Does it? What? No, it doesn't encroach. Okay, the game's just being stupid. Okay, so we want it to be, like, coming out. Conveyor belt is too steep. How do I make it not too steep?
Can somebody come get me, please? I have too much important shit to lose it.
Look, I've spent too much time screaming at these machines to get them not working, so that's a no from me. That's a no.
So much
It's a no from me. Somebody else might be able to help you, though.
Sponkold.
Sponkold?
I'm too busy being productive, man.
Come on, I can help with the productivity. I've got so much Caterium and quartz on me.
Listen, I need a backup
And I've got a hard
volunteer.
drive.
Fine. I'm on my way. By the way, how far are you?
I
Me?
think I'm like halfway between base and the like quartz vein marker.
Are you like almost dead?
No, I am dead. Like I need a respawn.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I'm
so
not
you need somebody
clicking
to
the
just
button.
come get your stuff?
No,
You die?
like pick me up. Like I'm still here.
Oh.
I have not respawned.
I thought you were
yet.
saying respawn and then have someone like go get your shit.
No. If that were the case, I'd just go do it myself.
So I am coming to get you, but I am also grabbing every single bacon I find on the way.
I assume that's a lot.
Probably,
Oh, yeah.
because they seem to be way more common in the area where we are.
Shit, did my Discord die?
No.
We hear you, though.
Yeah,
we
I think
but we
I
heard the
think it lagged
disconnect.
out for us. It disconnected and lagged out for a second.
Yeah.
So I didn't catch the end of that.
I'm
Just
sorry.
Bunker, you said something about.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm coming to get you, but I'm
Oh,
grabbing.
I see you. Turn.
He's grabbing all the shrooms he finds on the way to get
Yeah.
you.
Did you get killed by the little tackle dog?
Oh my god.
I was
don't
trying to
know
run
how
away.
make this work.
The
You
little-
know what? Let's just not focus on it. Let's take the constructor. Let's blop it down right here.
Thank you. Time to
Right
go
next
back
to the
home.
storage container.
you are invisible to me.
Cool.
And we'll just do this
I'm
and we'll see what the
invisible
game
man.
says. The game says it's too steep. So if I have the belt,
really?
like, come out to the very edge here, and I make it less steep, I can. Can I begin to rotate? I can. So I can do that. And I can go from
I
there
hear
to
it
there.
go.
And you know what? That looks kind of
I can hear
stupid,
something.
but it works. But you know what?
I can
Actually,
hear
I
it
have
thing.
enough space to make this not look stupid. So let's make it not look stupid since I can afford to.
I hear
Speaking
like a
of not
slug or
stupid,
something.
That looks stupid. Let's make that go at right angles.
Yeah, Smoker, I hear a slug or something up here somewhere.
Trailer's clearance. That's fine for now.
I don't know where it is, and I can't pick it up anyway. I just know it's up there. I can hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it.
Oh shit, a geyser! Now that's cool. It actually labels it as geyser. Cool. Wonder what happens if you stand over it.
Literally nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
literally nothing, unfortunately.
Oh, well.
Really? Is that not going to work? Alright, looks like I can't make that lot look dumb. That's okay. Not everything has to look completely perfect. And you know what? It looked good enough as it was. But at the top, I can definitely make this look better. So, let's not worry about the constructor, other than figuring out...
Bungle, did you find the thing all up there?
I'm looking around.
I do have to
I mean,
worry about
it's definitely over on
those.
this side. Definitely, I can hear
The
it over here.
hitbox for the constructor will interfere with the other constructor. So let's get as close to the storage as we can. Mash it up against the other constructor, so like that. So
where
that's
lost
where I
the-
need to line it up with. It needs to be lined up along here. Okay.
Like, it's definitely over where I'm at. Like, I hear it mostly over here.
Fuck.
Will you stream on Thanksgiving? What day is Thanksgiving?
it's a Thursday, I think.
Thursday?
It's usually
Yeah,
a
I'm not
Thursday, if I
streaming
remember.
anything
always a
on
Thursday.
Thursday this week, so nah. I won't be streaming on Thanksgiving.
Wow, sad.
I don't know where the fuck this slug is. Maybe it's like in a cave or something.
Maybe it's up on these arches?
Nah, I hear it more down below. I'll check for caves, I guess.
Oh yeah, there we go. Nice angles. Completely unnecessary, but nice angles. And this will make cable.
You know, there's always a possibility that it could be in like a giant cavern below that opens up a long way away, and it's just like on the ceiling.
Could be.
Why did I do that? That sticks
well, I'm
the
heading back to
logistics
base.
end into there. Dang it. Yeah, no, Satisfactories are every Friday. I believe Monday is now when I'm doing Blightfall. And then Wednesday is just a miscellaneous.
And then after we're finished with Blightfall, do we want to try and look for a new Minecraft mod pack to try and play or no?
Yeah, I was thinking there's some others we can probably find that would be pretty fun.
Yeah, you said you didn't want to do Crazy Craft, so we're not doing that.
Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Crazy Craft. Just
Which
the
is
lack
fair.
of direction is just what gets to me. It's just like, it feels like there's way too little direction. Like, even in regular Minecraft, there's not a lot of direction, that's kind of the point. But Crazy Craft feels like it takes that concept and it just, like, I don't know, it does it to an extra degree that's completely ridiculous. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. It's literally just, let me take some shit, smash it together, and it's a mod pack.
Hey, since I brought back another hard drive, I have 3 alternate blueprints we can do. I can either do cheap silica, a copper rotor.
Question, what the hell is cheap silica?
3
It's one of those
raw quartz and 5 raw limestone to make 7 silica.
That's a dumb one.
Okay, well we also have.
You know what? Sponkold should make this decision since he seems to know most about the crafting.
Did he just get this? Did he just crash?
Maybe.
We also have what?
What was that recipe you were talking about?
So the copper rotor is 6.
Oh, we thought you crashed.
No, it just of course is being a dumb. So it's 6 copper sheets, 52 screws, and that equals 3 rotors. Or fused wire, which is 4 copper, 1 caterium ingot to make 30 wire at a time.
Yeah, Sponkold,
I'm sorry.
it's up to you.
What was the first one you just said there? Like the second one overall?
The second one after silica?
Yeah.
Copper rotor.
What was the recipe there?
That was 6 copper sheets and 52 screws to equal 3 rotors at a time.
Wait, 2 rotors?
No, 3 rotors at a time.
That sounds like it might be good if we like calculate the resources there. But I'm probably gonna have to say the third one, the caterium wire.
Alright. Well, it's fused wire.
Yeah.
It still gives us regular wire, but it just gives us 30 if we just use 4 and 1.
I mean, we don't have the use for caterium yet, so that sounds like it could definitely
The thing is, that's
now.
also like, even if it's more expensive than actual wire, which I don't think it is, but even if it was, that's
the production
really
is really high, so it might be worth it anyways.
Yeah.
Unless it takes a slow time to produce it, in which case it might be worse.
I don't imagine that it's any worse than it's like much worse on a scale than making wire normally is, because it takes like 4 seconds to make 1 set of wire. So it can't be much worse than that for 30. It would have to be like, to make that equal, it would have to be like a full minute to make that 30 wire. Anyway, I'm just probably gonna go die again, because I was in a cave that was like super toxic.
Seems like a good strategy.
when the poison stuff overlapped.
We found the 4chan cave.
What the fucking...
Am I wrong? Alright then.
No, I died. You're not wrong.
Not yet. Oh, he jumped again.
What's that supposed to mean?
You got disconnected. Oh, you have streamer mode on, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so
I just
yeah,
heard
it
him say
doesn't-
not yet.
So, I don't think you can hear when people leave a call when you have streamer mode on.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
It's that way so like while you're streaming you don't get a bunch of bloop 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 from Discord.
Do you know if it's possible to like customize which things you can and can't hear?
It might be. I haven't bothered though. If not, that's definitely a feature they should be adding though.
Discord's like, despite the questionable ethics of some of the staff members, you know,
Yeah.
just honestly a really good. It's just a really good like project. Like how
Yeah,
often
it's a
actually
good utility.
really make it better.
They've got they get lots of updates and they're always the updates are always really useful things. It's not always things that I need, but it's stuff that's generally useful. It's not like it's updates of random crap. No, it's actually like, oh wow, someone could use this.
Something for everybody.
Like it's a quality program.
Like I remember when they were first like doing the beta for video chat, and I was actually, oh no, I think, no, I wasn't in the beta for
It
that
took
one.
them a
Like,
while to get the video chat, but once they got it, they like nailed it. It's very high quality, but using like a very low amount of resources. I think it was worth the
like
wait.
when they do like a beta testing. For,
I remember Heavy was like, I give them a month. I was just like, okay.
Like, when they do a beta testing for a feature, they'll just like pick random users to like actually have it activate on. Like, I didn't get it for that, but I heard that people were getting it. But I did get the beta for LFG, and that fucking fell through.
For what?
For LFG, it was like you know how like if you press like Windows G on your Windows 10 computer, you get the looking for group tab on the right. It was like that, but in Discord.
Sorry, you get the what tab?
LFG, looking for group.
Oh, I didn't know it was the thing.
It was like people could like make groups for games and stuff, but on Discord.
So it just
But yeah, they never ended up actually adding that. It was like it was kind of like why, you know? why would you do that when you could
when you're looking for groups, wouldn't you just like look for a server on a certain topic? It's like I want to find a group of people who are into Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, isn't that what the servers are for? I mean, actually, they do have the public server list, so it did kind of make its way in.
I mean, it was sort of like the idea was more like temporary group chats with strangers. That was sort of more what it was. Like, oh, looking for people to play on my Minecraft realm. Like, I don't know, get friends. I don't know. It didn't really like. You're only gonna use it if you don't like have friends. And if you don't have friends, looking for group features aren't going to solve that problem. I don't know. It just seemed like a bit kind of like a pointless feature. Which is probably why they didn't add it. And like I said, they already have it on Windows anyway.
Sorry, you were breaking up a little bit. I went to get some tape so I could tape down the left click button on my mouse while I craft. There we go.
I'm just saying, it's kind of like a pointless feature. Because they have it in Windows anyway. The only reason they're going to be doing the only reason you would do looking for group is if you didn't already have friends. And if you don't already have friends, looking for group isn't going to solve that problem.
So it was kind of like, oh, this might work, and they're like, it didn't really.
Yeah, and that makes me curious, like, just how many betas they actually do that I just never hear of. Because I got randomly picked for that one, and that was the one ever.
They probably test all kinds of features that just end up dying eventually. That's probably like a super common thing. Because like at the dev, they probably have like team meetings and people are like, we think this would be a good idea. They go and they check the community forum, and then they, you know, they roll out a beta, or maybe even they roll out like a dev test. And after a while, they're just like, it's not really a good idea. Probably happens all the time.
I wonder, like, I wonder how they actually expect, like, expect it to be gauged by the community. Like, if like, I don't know if they have an actual like submission thing, like in the app, or if they just expect people to like post about it on Reddit or something. It's like those would both work, but I feel like it would be better if they just had people sign up for a beta participation. You know, people who could give like real, genuine, like effective critique on it.
Sorry, I went downstairs again to get water.
Gosh.
I think they have an official site where you could submit suggestions.
Yeah, I just think like they should probably, instead of just testing it on random people, they should have like an actual like beta participation sign up.
They do.
So they can get people.
They do. There's a beta version of Discord. When they test it on people, it's past beta, and they're ready to roll it out, and they want to see how it performs.
That's
in the real
that's
world.
like community gauge. It's like real gauging by the community.
Because the kind of people that download a beta version of a client is different from the average public. So they're like, okay, the beta testers liked it, but that's a completely different user base than the actual public. So people who use the beta Discord, it's kind of like a pre-beta in a way, because you don't actually know how people are going to react until you have the user base of, you know, actual people, not the kind of people who are nerdy and like, I want to test out the new Discord features before they're available. Because like that's a completely different user base.
Yeah, just really want to gauge it with the community before it actually becomes real.
Oh, I don't know if Skype is still doing it, but on Skype's website at one point, they were advertising that, like, you should ditch Discord for Skype.
Yeah.
Skype is owned by Microsoft, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been...
Like, I feel like, don't they just... Like, Skype's sort of, like, slightly... It's like, slightly on your...
Skype is
right?
Discord
like,
without direct messaging.
Like, I've seen on a bunch of Windows computers...
without direct messaging web servers.
Never had Skype downloaded. They have like some Skype thing in the
that's a little applet that when you open it, like downloads it from the Windows Store. It's literally just an icon that's a shortcut to download it from the Windows Store for you when you go to launch it. In fact, it's called Get Skype. You cannot install it though, which is what I did. I just uninstalled it, so I don't even have the Get Skype widget. Or whatever it's called, tile.
Heavy. You remember how like our school like in the computer lab, I think it was just the computer lab. The computers had Skype for Business. I don't even
What?
No point there, just an observation. I didn't even really need to say that. I just thought that was weird. Like the computers in our computer lab.
Yo, what the hell is it with when online schooling started? Because of COVID, why did everybody start using Zoom? No one, it like popped up out of nowhere. No one had ever heard of it. Why did schools not go, we can use Skype and Discord, things that lots of people have, we know function, and we know are trustworthy. no, let's jump on this new random app that popped up out of fucking nowhere. Why? Like, no one knows anything about it, and so there was, like, an investigation done into it, like, half a year after it was released, and they were like, oh yeah, this is an incredibly insecure, shitty app. And it's like, no, duh! It's brand new! Why is everyone using it? Just use Discord or Skype or something. Hell, I could see schools having, like, a Discord server for their school. And you could set up with roles and stuff. Granted, maybe you're asking too much from the fucking IT people at a school because they can't even get fucking Wi-Fi right.
Oh, yeah, like, the school Heavy and I went to, the IT department was actually fucking, like, really good. Like, yeah, they were really good. Really good at locking everything.
Were they really good as an
They
IT
locked down a
department?
command. They went as they were like a serious IT department.
Like their own room. I think they had like servers in their room.
Yeah, they had like a whole fucking like
Okay,
grid.
well, schools usually have servers because they have a website to host. Actually, you know
Honestly,
what?
though, they had like a really
some schools
shitty.
probably just pay to have their sites hosted.
Like I know like the IT department at our school was like completely like they were in the school, right? But they didn't really interact with anyone. They were kind of just like this separate entity that only really talked to people when they had an issue. Like, no, they didn't like. I've like tried to say words to them before, and they kind of just like looked away.
I've tried to say words. Boonga boonga.
Exactly.
Magic machine.
That's how they took it.
Make magic machine work. Ooh, ooh.
Boogly boogly.
Error 1105.
What?
Slayer says.
What? What are you talking about?
Slayer says he's getting an error in Discord. Like he had to like update 10 Discord updates because he was behind, and now he's getting like an error and he can't even use Discord.
Wow.
I shouldn't laugh. It ain't that funny. I mean, it is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. The misfortune of others is fucking hilarious.
Remember to remind me to never hang out with you again. Google says in many cases 0115 arises when there's a server issue with Discord or Cloudflare.
You see, this is why you keep things up to date. Except for the times when updating things breaks things, in which case that's when
apparently I went to Down Detector. Apparently Discord's getting a shit ton of reports, actually.
So they were just like, we need to push this update, and then a bunch of people are like, help, the update broke everything.
We're probably just lucky because like we're already in a call right now.
So it's probably like people who are trying to make new connections.
I'm looking at
how
chat. Because he has to because he had to quit and like
he had to relaunch. Oh, it's probably an API thing in that case. It's probably having trouble verifying and logging people in. I'll bet that's what it is.
Hello? Are you back?
Mic working? Hello? We can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, if you're talking, we don't hear you. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
That's come on. I've just been running around in circles for like 20 minutes.
Sponkold, come look at how compact the copper production is.
I've already seen.
I'm so fucking proud of this.
I have better things to do, like running in circles.
No, dude, it's like even more compact now, and it's finally done. Like, the whole line is done. It's its own thing on its own grid. It's fairly neat, and it's pretty compact. And the highest tier thing we can make with it cable is right here next to the crafting bench.
What?
What?
I'm back.
Oh, where were you? I just realized how terrible that sounds like. I didn't even notice you were missing, which is true. I did.
I mean, I think I said it once. But once is usually not enough.
Did your
for
game
you,
crash or something?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I fell off a cliff by accident.
Oh,
And
right.
I tried
Yeah,
to-
I just kind of like
Jesus, there we go. Finally.
purposely
Oh,
forgot.
We hear you.
Yes,
Oh
I know
yay,
you-
Discord's back up. Yeah, Slayer checked. Apparently Discord just like broke for a bunch of people. You weren't
Yeah.
alone.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, Dunder, look how impressive this is. The compact copper production.
By the way, could you hear us the whole time or no?
No, my Discord
Okay.
was literally down the entire time. I couldn't
Right.
hear anything.
Isn't this impressive, Spunkold?
Yeah, I like it.
It's like super compact.
In fact,
My favorite part right here.
What?
Little curved conveyor belt.
that was what
Yeah.
I was doing.
I couldn't get the conveyor belt to look very neat back here, unfortunately, so it's a little bit sloppy, but it still looks pretty nice. I also think it was pretty clever of me to do the miner at a little bit of an angle so I could have it wrap around into the smelter, so it took up even less space. This took a while, but I'd say the end product is pretty worth it. End product was worth.
So yeah, if you guys look in private chat, I sent it. That was what I was experiencing.
I've
It
never
was
seen
a yeah, it was a mixture of, I guess, whatever was going on with Discord, along with the fact that I hadn't updated it in a while, and that there were game updates from Steam, which apparently nowadays cause my Discord to lag if I don't download them and update. Even if they're not active, just Steam knowing that they're there, primed and ready for their date that they're supposed to be installed is like not is like just too much for the computer to handle. It's like, okay.
Sounds like a computer's problem.
Yeah.
Sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like fuck you.
Computer's problem. In all reality, it is really the computer's problem.
In all realities, it is in fact the user's problem for not caring for the computer properly.
Slayer, come check out the super compact copper production line.
I'm busy.
Dude, it won't take you that long. It looks great. It's really compact. I spent a lot of time making it really neat.
Oh, but when I spent a long time looking for the fucking veins for the fucking shit, you were like, I don't give a shit.
Well, it's because I was busy doing this. And I was getting frustrated.
And now I'm busy doing this.
Yeah, well, you're not frustrated, unlike I was, so you don't have an excuse.
You don't know that. Maybe I'm just good at at hiding my frustration. You don't know.
No,
that.
you're not. No, you're not. So you're just not frustrated.
Yes? Yeah, you're right. You would know if I was angry.
Yeah, but seriously, I'm pretty proud of this. It's very compact. It's very well done.
Community.
Power line went down.
Yep,
been
and guess
down. I
what?
just-
It wasn't the dedicated copper.
Yeah.
Mute.
Anyhow, what do you think of the compact copper production over here?
Yeah, it looks a little bit better than it did before, yeah.
But I took everything that was like across this like giant area and I squeezed it all into one section. This
Okay.
entire section produces copper ingot, copper wire, and cable.
Yeah. Now we just need copper sheets.
Oh shit, that's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Everybody forgets about copper sheets because they're almost never useful.
Is there a second copper vein somewhere?
I don't know, maybe. Not entirely certain.
Man, I can just scan, can't I?
Oh god, I can make so much quartz crystal. Oh!
Oh no. There's no other copper vein anywhere near here. Like, the only other copper veins are so far away, my scanner didn't pick one up. Oh, wait, it picked one. Oh my god, the other copper veins are over 1,000 fucking meters away.
I probably passed over one.
I can solve this. I
How?
can fix this problem.
Actually,
Because
what
I
we
was
can
stuck
do,
in
we
the
can
best
upgrade
pool of
everything in the
power cells.
copper section, and we can just have it, like, super overclocked.
Actually, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Is that
You?
I brought back like close to 700 Gadarium ingots, like on their own, or like ore, like 700 ore. That came out to about how much? Came out to about 266 in ingots. That is a horrible return.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad return.
Yeah, you have to go out and get 700 just to come out with 200. It's like, what the fuck?
We seem to be having a power problem. So what we should really do is we should redirect the power to automating the routers. What do those require? I mean,
Routers! I'm never gonna get tired of hearing that.
What do those require to make?
Oh my god, that's just so great. Every time
Those
I hear
require screws. So do we have something setting up routers right now?
it's a tutorial.
Do we have something setting up routers right now?
Not that I know of, no.
Okay, what we should really do is redirect the grid to something to set up routers. That way we have router production ready for when we have a more robust grid later, and we should work our way towards coal production, shouldn't we? Coal generators. Shouldn't we?
I agree.
Okay. Man, I'm so proud of this
This is the
copper.
greatest plan.
Fucking hope it is.
That was a Henry Stickmin reference. I got that shit.
I know as well, because I've played all of those games before they were popular. Played them when I was a kid. Fantastic games. Still are. Buy the Hemi Stickmin
I never got
collection
the
on
chance.
Steam. Dude, I played them when I was a kid, back when my grandfather...
Well, I watched all the videos, so I know all the endings.
Back when my grandfather's business was in what used to be a dentist's office. Miss my grandfather. I do wanna try having a relationship with him again, but honestly, then my grandmother's gonna get involved, and it's gonna be a mess because my grandmother's a fucking bitch. So I'm just not going to have a relationship with my grandfather anymore, which kind of sucks, but whatever. It's for the better.
Oh my god, there's so much quartz
And now that I've dumped a bunch of personal stuff that literally nobody watching the stream wanted to know or and had no business knowing, let's move on.
Wait, silica looks like concrete.
Kind of do.
Is silica like a type of concrete?
No, I think it's like a.
It's just a reuse texture.
I did it.
But maybe silica could be used in like building.
Hey Slayer, you want to come cut down some trees?
Not at the moment.
Alright, well, if you do at some point, there's a bunch of like trees and bushes and stuff I could really use getting chopped down over here by the copper production.
Why can't you just go into the shed and make yourself a chainsaw?
Because I don't know how.
Division of labor.
The recipe's right there. Just grab the
Where is there?
materials. Go
Where
into
is
the
there?
shed and go to the equipment
Hither.
workshop.
Hither yonder. It's right over there.
So the recipe
Yes,
in
go
the
to my
workshop.
shed. I give you permission to be in my shed.
This is my save on my computer. I don't need your permission.
But it's my shed. You said so yourself. That is my shed.
Nah, well, it's my save on my computer. I don't need your permission.
But it's my shed.
You got an argument. He's got a good point.
No, he doesn't.
I mean,
Hey,
I
stay
was
out of
in
my
his
shed.
shed and I didn't need permission.
Well,
Or
that's because
I
you
wasn't
never
even
need
given
permission.
it.
That's because you never need permission. You beautiful.
Because you're a free spirit.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Hold you down.
Get a
Oh, stop
room,
it,
you
dude.
fucking lovebirds.
What? He's a beautiful, majestic creature.
I am ugly AF.
And that is
See,
what is
he agrees
beautiful
with
about
me.
you.
Slayer, you
And
got
that is
some
what is
weird
majestic.
standards in what you find attractive.
What? The fact of like perfection is overrated, and that everybody is how they is.
Okay.
If you're referring to my personality, then I'd agree with you. If you're referring to looks, no.
Yeah, exactly. He's right.
I mean, hey, as
Well,
long
now,
as you don't
you're,
enter,
you're my equal.
as long as you don't
Okay.
enter like ugly bastard levels of like fucking then you're good.
Could have gone without that.
No, I do not resemble a Down syndrome kid. So
What?
I'm fine.
Wasn't what I meant.
What?
But okay.
Excuse me? Where did that come from?
Say that wasn't what I was going for, but alrighty.
You are ugly.
Check
Yes,
to
I'm
see if you're
ugly,
banned.
but I do not resemble Down syndrome. Please explain. Actually, please don't. I'm pretty sure I'll get banned somehow. I don't think there's anything against it necessarily, but yes.
See, 2 + 7 equals
They'll
acorn.
find a way. There might not be anything inherently necessarily wrong with it, but they'll find a way.
Yeah.
2 + 7 equals acorn. There's your answer.
Shut up.
No, man, it's just like how 5 × 3 equals brownies.
Please stop talking.
That was
Sure,
my
we're going to
favorite.
school. Come on.
If you don't stop if you don't stop talking, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna dock your pay.
You don't pay me anyway. You're gonna
Exactly.
dock me in.
It'll be negative pay. You'll owe me money.
Oh no! Whatever will I do? Stop playing, maybe, if you actually go through with it? Sure.
You must pay me to continue playing. I am
Yeah,
EA.
sorry, Mr. Pay to Win.
I
This
have
isn't a
become
mobile game.
EA.
This isn't an EA.
Aren't
game.
mobile games pay to win in the first place? Why is there a fix-it crate underneath the hub? What happened
See,
here?
haha, joke's on you. I didn't come into this game to win. Haha, fucker. And isn't
Anyhow,
that just the
Sponkold, are
worst?
you still jumping around, not doing anything?
No, I just made a bunch of solid biofuel.
Oh, I was gonna say, could you focus on making an automated system to make routers for us?
I bet that the
yeah,
thing
sure.
that the creators of pay-to-win games hate the most are the players that play it and don't play to win. Because then it's
Well,
like,
actually, the
what
players
fuck?
that play it and don't pay make up the majority of the player base. The thing is, the people who do pay end up sinking tons of money into it.
Well, yeah, I know that, but it's like the other people are like basically saying, "Fuck you, motherfucker! I don't plan on finishing your game." Or sinking money into it. Like, sadly, that's how I was with the My Little Pony game. Never once, or with the app, never once.
I
did
never
put
finished that.
any. Yeah, never once did I put money
I should
into
go
it.
back to that. That actually was legitimately fun.
It was fun for a while, yeah. Collecting all the ponies, making your area bigger. It was fun, but I never once spent any legitimate money on that game.
Yeah,
Never
nor did
once.
I.
Never needed to.
Nor did I. Probably because it's designed for children and we're adults, so we're significantly better at it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and make that guess.
Yeah, like my favorite mini games to do because it nets me the most shit is the minecart one, because if I just keep going,
I didn't get that far.
Yeah, no. If I just keep going through the mine cart like mini game, I can get like so many gems, just like constantly get gems, so many. It's insane how many you get. And as long as you're flawless, like as long as you don't die, there is no finish line. You can keep going and going and going. It's infinite. It only stops when you die.
Why can you underclock the performance of a machine? Why would I want to do that?
I don't know.
Power.
What the heck?
You're never gonna need
Why does this machine say at a clock speed of 150 it's going to take 400 seconds to make wire? What happened?
What?
Sponkold, come look at this. Also, I stole your overclockers out of your biomass generators.
Does it say, that's fine. Does it say 4.0?
No, it says 400. Come look at this. I can't fix it. It's permanently broken. Just come look at this.
Oh, that's probably because it needs to finish before it can, like, actually change.
No, look, I don't understand. I underclocked it, didn't apply it, and then went to overclock it.
Because it applies automatically. It only applies after it finishes a cycle, though.
Oh god, so we have to wait 400 seconds.
Or you could just deconstruct it.
No, you have no idea how hard it would be to put it back in here because of everything being so wedged. We're gonna have to wait 400 seconds. Are you looking at this, though? Like, are you E-ing on this and looking?
E-ing.
Where are you? Oh, you're above it. You see that?
Oh my, you know?
Wait, what if I select a different recipe? Shit, that didn't work. Oh wait, it worked. Ooh, 2.7 seconds when it's overclocked. And then how long does it take to make a cable? Okay, what if I underclock cable production to 75%? Then we're producing cable every 2.7 seconds, and we're producing a wire every 2.7 seconds. It matches. So let's underclock cable production to 65%. Now we get one every 3.1 seconds, and we get 2 wire every 2.7 seconds.
Hey,
but how many wire does it
hard
take?
drive is completed. What reward do we want?
Wire.
We can get iron alloy ingot, which is.
Hang on a minute.
Yeah, just
If
iron
I'm producing 2 wire every 2.7 seconds,
no.
then how is the cable thing... Well, how many cables does it output? I don't know. Either way, it's using cable slower than we're making wire, so it'll all balance now.
Hey, do we want iron alloy ingot, which I don't really think we want because
What is that?
one? That's to make 5 iron ingots with 50 per minute. You can make 50 of these per minute. That's the thing.
But how do you make it?
2 iron ore and 2 copper ore to make 5.
We only have 1 copper node, so that's definitely not worth it. Basically, anything that requires raw
literally why I
copper ore,
said it.
not worth.
Yeah, that's why the other 2
Auto
are
no.
more worth it.
Yeah,
the other
auto
2
no.
are definitely. So the next one is fine concrete, and that one is 3 silica and 12 raw limestone equal 10 concrete, and that's 25 per minute.
And that seems like it's less efficient than the regular concrete, doesn't it?
No, it's 25 batches of 10 per minute.
25 batches of 10. So 25 times 10 is 250?
So 250 per minute.
250 per minute. And what was it?
It was 3 silica, which is the stuff from quartz crystals, and 12 raw limestone.
We don't have enough stuff produced to be able to put that into production. So
I mean, we have
pass.
we have the quartz veins.
Yeah, but they're far away, aren't they?
True, they are very far away.
Yeah, let's not. That's at the moment that's not worth it. That might be worth it later. So if there's something that's more immediately worth it, nab that. So let's
Okay,
pass
so
on that one as
then-
well.
So then the last one is casted screw, and that's 5 iron ingots equals 20 screws, and that's 50 batches of 20 per minute.
5 iron ingot equals 20 screw.
Mm-hmm.
And how
That's
many
just
did it produce per minute?
Well, before it was
How many
4
does that recipe you're looking at produce per minute?
That one? Yeah. That one produces 20 screws. No, it produces 20. Yeah, it produces 20 screws per batch, and then it's 50 batches per minute.
So how many screws is that a minute?
That's way more than what we normally make because this takes just regular ingots, whereas...
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the new
making
casted screw, and we'll just eliminate the rod production going into...
Yeah, exactly, the rod part,
Yeah.
because we only get 4 screws for every one rod, I think.
And how long does it take to produce a rod, anyway? So actually, rods don't take that long, but the screws take a while to produce, don't they? Sorry, I think I saw a message pop up in the chat. Well, not pop up, disappear in the chat. I'm sorry
Casted screw.
Somebody said something and I missed it. My restream chat thing on my phone isn't working, so it's not updating. So yeah, casted screw sounded like it was worth the money. You know, I'm super proud of this really compact copper line. I'm not going to get over it. I'm like overly proud of it. But you know what? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It looks good. It's you know, it's really hard to make something that's compact look good. Because if I wanted this to just be functional, I could have done this quicker and easier probably. But it's compact, it looks good, and it's functional. And just, this is great. This is great. I'm gonna stroke my own ego like it's my dick for a minute. Like, this is great. This is one of the nicer production lines I think any of us have built so far.
Alright, we get it. Make sure not to nut.
You know, this is so well done, I could probably nut to it. Is that a challenge?
No. Please, God, no.
Why not? You have a nut allergy? That was a terrible joke. I never said that. That didn't happen. I didn't make that joke. You can't prove it.
The VOD and future highlight says otherwise.
What if I delete it?
You could, but then you'd be a bitch in my eyes for the rest of my life. See, if that was something on my case, I wouldn't delete that shit.
If I underclock the generator, will it use fuel slower?
I don't fucking know.
Probably, yeah.
So I'm gonna underclock one of these generators. Because the peak production on the copper line doesn't meet the 2 generator capacity, but it just barely goes over 1 generator.
Yo, I don't know why, but the second you said peak, just the moment you said it, the movie Crimson Peak popped into my head. I don't know if anybody's seen that movie.
Probably not. Actually, yeah, I can now power it off of 1 generator, so I can probably just disconnect one.
It's like spooky, like old ghosts in big mansion on hill with like spooky experiments and whatnot, and spooky dooky whatnot.
Oh yeah, when I underclocked, oddly enough, when I overclocked one of the machines, because I underclocked another more than I overclocked that one, it's actually using enough power that it no longer draws more than 1 generator worth of power on peak. But I'm going to leave the 2nd generator there because it's going to be needed for the future. I'm just going to completely disconnect it. Save some energy. Be environmentally friendly as we proceed to destroy the environment. Where'd Heavy go? When did he leave? Did anybody notice him leaving?
No. I had no idea.
He's probably just watching on his phone and he heard that and now he's just like fucking crying. No, probably not. He's probably fine. Honestly, he probably expects it at this point, which is the sad truth. It feels so weird having this giant platform for this one fucking whoozy generator. Piss machine, whatever it's called. Help me, concrete machine. Concrete line. What just happened?
Oh, by the way, apparently the The crafting methods for the things that we unlock in the MAM only work apparently for like constructors and not for actual craft benches.
That would make sense.
Yeah, so they only work for the constructors. But hey, it's better though.
So Sponkold, next stream should we redo the one of the iron zones? Because we have two. What do we have to make out of the iron right now? Like, we have to do rods, we have to do plates. Like, things made out of straight iron ingots, we can do rods, plates, and screws now. Anything else?
This one that I'm working on is going straight to assembler jobs, but we could have the other.
Oh, okay, so iron ingots need to go into assemblers as well.
Well, I like the rotors and the advanced plates. I think we should dedicate one section of nodes to assembler stuff, and the other one should be for basic materials.
You think? All right.
Since we have,
because we do have two sets of what? 2 nodes or 3 nodes? 2 sets of 2, right?
Yeah, I guess over here we even have one that's like not even in production because it doesn't need to be.
Oh right, there's 3 over there. So
Yeah.
should we have 3 going to basics? Because if the basics we're making are screws, plates, and rods, we could just have 1 of each doing it. So this one could be for the basics. But that only leaves us 2 for assembler jobs. Is that enough for the assembler?
Probably for now.
All right.
We're gonna need more for the assemblers than for the basics anyway.
Oh, so in that case, should we swap it?
Oh.
And do 3 for the assembler?
Yeah, I think these 3 over here should be for the assembler. Yeah.
Yeah. I have a feeling we're probably going to be doing Mark II miners near home anyways.
I'm gonna do 2 major things for myself.
I'm going to see if there's any other iron that's close. It doesn't look like there's a lot of iron that's super close, other than what we've got at the moment.
Wait, are you turning all of the copper wire into just like straight up cable?
Yes, but the cable production is slower than the wire production, so the wire bin will fill up faster than the cable bin will.
Really? Because
But this does mean for a while we're going to be very short on wire. And yes, you can literally look at the machines. Wire is getting produced every 2-point-something seconds, and cable is getting produced every 3.
Well, there's no wire, like copper wire available to grab.
Yeah,
Go
underclock the cable production then. Just underclock it more.
It's fine.
I might also just have a bunch on me. I do not. Damn, even a decent distance away, the closest nodes are still the ones like right next to home. Speaking of which, there's a lot of angry alien things near me. Help.
Oh, then no.
Oh god. Okay, this is a pretty nice view. Hey, I found a power slug.
Nice.
Hey guys, look at me, guys. Look at me. Look where I am, guys. I'm all the way up here.
Oh,
Sure hope I don't fall and die. Uh-oh.
Just accidentally falls and dies.
That's exactly what I did. Were you about to build a power pole on my body as like a fucking grave?
A marker to show where your expiration ended.
Hey, can I get a revive?
No.
Alright, can I get a revive
you
real quick? I'm right in front of you, Sponkold. I'm right there.
No, you're not allowed.
Are you actually trying to create a monument? He is. He's trying to create a monument out of fucking conveyor poles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Why are you like this?
Of course.
Oh, so your cable management is just bad. Are you making a monument or are you trying to measure things? I can't tell what you're doing.
I made you a cross.
That's not a cross!
He's going to burn you on it.
Dude, I can do a better job, okay? Okay, where... Dude, no. I'll do a much better cross. Okay. Okay. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't work how I think it does.
Why are you defiling a grave right now?
It's my grave. Okay.
How
yeah,
dare
well,
you?
you were dead.
How dare you?
You're not dead anymore, but it's just not cool.
There, that's a better cross, okay? It's
See,
still
man,
not
even
good,
when
but it is better.
Joestar showed up to his own funeral. He got bitch slapped in the face and was like, "How dare you? How dare you show up to your own funeral? God damn it!"
Why do you have this power cable running all the way from this pole when it literally clips through this pole that only has 3 things connected to it?
I don't know.
Bruh, we need better power management.
Yes.
At some point.
Yes.
What if I just disassembled the hub and just everything fucking dies? Like, it would
You
kill the
could do
power
that.
if I did that.
Yeah, but why would you want to do that?
And you know, because I kind of like the weird offset thing going on. I'm going to redo this limestone section, and I'm going to have it be offset from this section. I'm aware that doing all this offset is going to make building the factory a pain in the ass later, but I'm doing it anyways.
That's for future you to worry about.
Mm-hmm. Precisely. Wasn't there an episode of My Little Pony where Spike did that exact thing?
Yep.
He ate a bunch of
Dude,
ice cream. He was like, this is
future-
future Spike's problem. He was like, oh, no, now I'm future Spike.
It's like, why, Spike?
Why is it all the
like
Spike episode, like, Spike in all the episodes is like a competent helper who does a fantastic job, knows what he's doing, hardworking, but then all the Spike episodes depict him as some selfish, fucking incompetent asshat. It's like, why?
Because reasons.
You took a character and you fucked it. You're just like, you could have easily made so many great Spike episodes about him, but no, you just
like,
took.
What if we did?
You literally rewrote his character to be shit.
Well,
That's
now,
what
wait,
you
hold
did.
on. Hold on.
You were like,
hold
let me
on,
rewrite
hold
the
on.
character to just make him this shitty, incompetent child. It's like, that's
Hold
not
on,
who
hold
he
on.
is.
Bruh, the one with the Dragon King was pretty cool, though. And that was pretty good.
I don't think I saw that one. Either that or I forgot.
Okay, well, that one was when, like, there was this race between all, like, the dragons and the dragon.
Oh,
Knights
that's
and
when
next king.
the blue one got introduced, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
that was a good episode.
I think I saw it, I just forgot what happened.
Yeah, that was a good episode because he was like, I have the power of the King of Dragons.
Spunkold's
Fuck it,
probably
I'm
just here listening to us, and he's like, oh my god, shut
Yeah,
up.
but no, he was like, I have the power of the King of Dragons. Fuck it, I don't want this power. I'm definitely not worthy. I'm going to give it to this other person who definitely actually is worthy, but didn't get here in time.
That's pretty humble.
gave
You know
up
what?
all that
You know what?
power
Yeah,
to-
that's a pretty Spike. That's a pretty Spike thing to do. It's like, he's like, this is cool,
Yeah.
but I definitely can't handle this. You take it.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
a very
you know,
Spike thing.
Yeah, you know that red dragon that was giving him troubles? I forgot his name, but you know that red dragon that was always giving him troubles and bullying him?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he got that dragon to then have to give everybody on the way out of that cave where the scepter was to give him the power a hug.
Oh, I
as
remember
Road
that.
Tree.
And he was just
Yeah,
like, what the
and
fuck?
he couldn't tell him why. He couldn't tell him why he was giving him hugs. Just
Yeah,
he
I
had
remember
to.
that. He just had
Yeah, I
to.
loved it. That is actual torture. I was like,
Well,
yes.
considering the dragons are supposed to be like tough assholes, the rest of them were probably like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you gay? But of course,
It's
Hasbro
like, I
can't show
tell
that.
you. Yeah, it's like, I can't say if you're right or wrong.
Well, you could just say, I'm not allowed to tell you why, but I can tell you that you're wrong. Like, that
I mean,
seems
maybe.
totally allowed. I don't see why that wouldn't be.
I mean, true, but that could also potentially lead down the road of like, oh, well, as long as I keep asking you what it could be, eventually I hit it with no's until I get a yes.
Who the hell is going to
not a
guess
yes,
that
but, no
the
answer.
tiny purple dragon that everybody thought was a wimpy bitch said he had to and he listened? Who's going to
Exactly.
A, believe that, B, like, who's going to believe that and who's going to guess that? It's not like it would even lead down that road. Curse me and
Hey,
my
you know what I'm
weird
making now?
rotational square fetish.
Do you know what I'm making right now?
Nope.
I'm making crystal oscillators.
I thought you were about to say crystal meth for some reason.
No, I'm not a drug dealer today. That's next week. This is something we never achieved before.
What?
Bruh! We can
What?
get an explorer.
A what?
It's like a little mini buggy.
I'm pretty sure we had that, didn't we?
No, but this one's tiny. This is not the truck. This one's tiny.
Yeah, but I know that, but I'm pretty sure we also had that one.
Shut the fuck up. Let me have my let me have my joy.
No, you're not allowed joy. You've used up your joy allowance for this week. All you have remaining is pain and suffering.
Oh. Well, no, that's just
How much
hurtful.
quartz do you have? How
Excuse
much quartz
me?
do you have? Slayer, how much quartz do you have?
How much parts for what?
How much quartz do you have?
Quartz?
Yes.
Let's see. I have I have about 500 on me. Why?
Make the oscillators. I'll make
I
the frames.
did. I still have like 3 more.
Wait, how many do we need for the Explorer?
Let me see.
What does the Explorer even do?
So for the
It's cool.
Explorer, we need 10 crystal oscillators and 100 modular frames.
It's like, oh my god, you gotta make it, you gotta make it. Why is he gotta make it? It's cool!
I mean, it is cool.
Oh, that's why. The machine the copper wire goes into has to fill up before the container can fill up, and you can have up to 500 copper wire in one stack. That's why the container wasn't filling. It was all in the machine, and now I've taken all of it. Ah, Agent is back.
So Sponkold, you're making the
Welcome
modular
back.
frames.
I'm working on making oddly positioned but efficient construction lines of things. Am I allowed to stick a wall here, or is that going to get in the way? Invalid aim location, encroaching others' clearance. Of course it is. Why would it not be? Okay. Production. Smelter. I said smelter.
Okay, that's enough. I need copper wire.
Boom. There we go. No power. How get power? power from this line will do for now. Wait, no, this is a limestone node, isn't it? Oh my god, I don't need a... I need a constructor, not a smelter, and I think I got a smelter out. Now I know that's going to interfere with the wall. I will put it there instead, and then let me guess, the conveyor belt's going to look dumb now. Yep. Of course it is. This is fine. Production. Constructor, we'll stick it right back where it was. We'll move it one forward. We will actually dig up the miner. We will get the miner out again. There we go. We will rotate it. So it's at a slightly less extreme angle. Then connect it back up, and that doesn't look quite as nice. Is there a way I can make that look nicer? I don't think there really is. Unless I get it to the point where, like, it's doing a really steep turn, but I don't think the game will let me, unless I do something like...
Sponkold, are you doing the modular frames right now?
Yeah, I have a 47 right now.
All right, yeah, we still need, you know, the full 100, but yeah, you're a good way there.
Really? I can't do that? Of course I can. Okay, that's fine. It can look a little bit defunct and oogly. No huge deal.
Oogly.
Shut up. So this will produce concrete.
Oogly.
There we go. Throw some limestone in there because I got way too much on me. This needs power.
Tums.
God damn it. No.
They're good for heartburn.
Kill me. I find those, like, chewable ones that are more of, like, a hard-coated candy type thing to be a little more effective. You know what I mean? The round, softer ones, it's almost like a little, like, gumball or something.
I wish they just made...
Why?
I really wish they just made Tums that, like, weren't medicine.
Tums gum.
What? Why? They don't even taste that good.
I fucking love Tums. If I could eat them without getting sick, I would. Like,
I mean, you can eat a certain amount of them without getting sick, because technically you can use them as a calcium supplement, but why would you do that?
Like, I just don't want to start doing it, because then if I actually get, like, into them as, like, a candy, like a snack, I'd end up pushing it, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but Tums?
They taste good.
No, they really don't taste that good. They don't taste that
They
good.
do. You're wrong.
No.
They
They taste okay. The texture I don't find very palatable, but I can understand why somebody might enjoy it. Those, like, squishy ball ones, though, are much better. In taste and effectiveness, I am.
I don't even know those ones.
They're like ones, it is a heartburn thing, but it's... You know how Tum is like a Smartie, but made of chalk?
Yeah.
I say that if Smarties aren't made of chalk. There's ones that are kind of like a, how do I explain it? Imagine, like... You know how the outside of a jelly bean is like a hard shell, but the inside is soft?
Yeah.
Imagine a soft, chewy, almost dry gum inside, but with like a hard candy shell, kind of like a M&M or a jelly bean shell or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I understand what you're saying.
You understand exactly what I'm conveying, because it's really easy to convey. If you ever notice them, give them a try for next time you have heartburn. I think they're better. Personally.
See, throughout my life, I've always just taken Tums for stupid things. Like, oh,
I have a
stomach-
headache. Tums.
Well, involving my stomach, okay? Like,
I have a
if I'm
headache.
nauseous-
Tums!
If I'm nauseous, I go to Tums, and, like, the fucking... Oh, what do you call it?
My logic with being nauseous is if I'm nauseous and I need to throw up, if it's not like car sickness is a different story, but if I'm like feeling nauseous for some reason, that usually indicates that there's something in my stomach that's bad, and my body might want me to throw up or just take it easy. So I'm going to do that rather than take medication to prevent it, because if there's something in my stomach that's bad for me and my body's like, oh god, vomit it up, vomit it up, vomit it up, I'm not going to take medication to prevent me from doing that. Because that's just keeping whatever it wants to project inside me.
Well, that's like assuming that your body is always correct, you know?
It might not be, but what happens if, you know, one time... What happens if one time it is correct, and I just take Tums to prevent myself from vomiting, and it turns out I, like, fucking die of being poisoned?
You know? Yeah.
Your friend is something else. Which one? The one talking about eating Tums?
They're delicious.
They're
Your opinion is
okay.
wrong.
They're okay.
Like I've told people this exact thing before, and they're like, people say like, oh, like what about Necco wafers? And God, could you be more wrong?
They're
Necco wafers
similar
are
in
so
texture, but the taste is a lot different.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same texture, but ugh.
Yeah, I think most people associate Tums with that like chalky texture, not the taste.
Like,
Which is why people suggest Necco wafers. That's probably why people, when you go, I like to eat Tums, they're like, oh, well, what about Necco wafers? Because when they think of Tums, they think of, like, that chalky texture of a tablet that falls apart. They don't think about the taste of Tums, which is very different from a Necco wafer.
I'm going to go eat 2 Tums.
Sponkold, sudden update. How are we doing on frames?
We don't need frames, we need routers.
Fuck you.
We need routers, not frames.
Fuck off! I'll do what I want.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. Why did I hire you?
You didn't.
I
just
did.
showed up to work one day, King of Queens style, and was like, I work here now.
You know what? You kind of did.
Things
You
are-
just like in my DMs one day, like, do video now.
Tums are the
One
shit.
day
Fuck,
in
I
your
don't
Twitter,
know, sure.
just one day in your Twitter DMs, do video with me. Okay.
Okay. I actually completely considered ignoring you because at first I didn't look at your channel. I was like, oh, this is some fucking 12-year-old. That's just like, this person does slightly better than me. Maybe they'll collab. That's initially what I assumed you were going to be. And so I was like, maybe I'll just completely ignore this. They're terrible. Tums, really. Agent is not a fan of
back to
Tums.
that day, every day, Josh, and you're just like, if only I had ignored that message.
What if I had ignored the message?
Agent Phoenix, I disagree. I am going to now berate you. You're bad.
You are bad.
You disagree with me, therefore I'm just morally superior.
Yo, can I be honest? I don't think much medicine tastes good even when you flavor it. But what the hell is up with grape medicine tasting better than grape candy?
The map has
You ever had, like,
Fucking
orange
how?
medicine?
I have never. That doesn't sound like... Actually, I could see that working. Citrus tends to cover a lot.
Had, like, it's really rare, but...
Is your friend intoxicated? None of us are old enough to drink. Actually, Slayer, how old are you?
I'm 23.
What?
Never mind, he's old enough to drink. Me and Sponkold are.
I choose not to. I choose not to.
I'm not old enough to drink, but I have drank before, and honestly, I don't think alcohol is very enjoyable.
It's not.
Yeah, when I'm old enough,
I make you feel like shit.
Well, the only alcohol I've enjoyed drinking is stuff like there's these it's like Surgent Escapes or something where it's like
Seagram's Escapes, and yes, I totally agree.
Those are
my
good.
favorites and go-to.
But they
Those
don't taste
good.
like alcohol. They taste like a fucking soda. Like if you handed that to me, it was like if you poured that into a glass.
Like a soda with a kick to it.
Well, I don't even taste the kick that much. If you like poured it into a glass and handed it to me,
I mean like
I wouldn't say it's a kick, but there's like an aftertaste of alcohol. But if I didn't know any better,
like a carbonation effect, like it's like bubbling on your tongue and shit like that.
Yeah, but there's like a mild aftertaste of alcohol, but to a point. I agree with Rare. On what? Alcohol or Tums? What do you agree with me on? Anyhow.
By the way, the map is now available. We have a map now.
Cool. The escapes.
Yeah,
oh wow, that's actually super useful. I was just gonna completely ignore it.
Yeah, I unlocked it. Yeah, look at that.
You did something useful.
We have a map now. We can look for players, crates, the hub, beacons.
Yeah, congratulations, you did something useful.
Yay!
Anyhow.
Oh shit! And we can turn off like... Oh my god! And we can like have like a radius of how far the beacons are ping.
That's pretty useful, actually.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna put.
But yeah, if I had never had one of those before, I would not be able to pick up on the aftertaste being booze-like. I would assume it's just kind of like with Moxie. Then Tum Man is drunk. Apparently, you're drunk, Sponkold.
I at all moments I live. There is never an amount.
There is never a moment where there is no alcohol in your system.
There is never a moment where I do not have at least 5 gallons of alcohol in my liver.
Yeah, anyhow, if you handed me one of those escapes, didn't tell me it was alcohol, and I hadn't had one before, I would assume it was a soda with a slightly odd aftertaste. Like, they're basically soda. So there's no point in me drinking it. It's way more expensive than soda, and it's worse for me. So I'll just go get soda! Like, the first thing I ever had to drink, though, I was up at my dad's. I was either 15 or 16. I think it was 15. And my dad was like... Keep in mind, my dad drinks Jack Daniels straight out of the bottle. He starts out on the rocks, and then he gets like 2-3 glasses of Jack Daniels on the rocks, and then he just starts drinking it out of the bottle. And we were downstairs building his VR room for his family, setting up like 3 or 4 computers for 3 or 4 Oculus Rifts. It's clear to me now. My dad is very rich. He has to pay something like a few $1 million in capital gains taxes from all the houses that he used to rent out that he then flipped for profit when the housing market went up. He's very successful for himself, but he was drinking Jack and he was like, I'm pretty sure I was 15, but he was like, have you had your first drink yet, son? I was like, no, and he was like, okay, I'm accidentally gonna leave this shot out on the table and go upstairs. So I took the shot, and it was terrible. It was horrible. Whiskey? I will never drink. It's
but you see, it's an acquired taste.
No, the point of whiskey is to get fucking hammered. That's it.
But then it tastes good after you associate the mindfuck with it.
If you associate getting so hammered that you black out with whiskey, you'll begin to enjoy it.
Like, honestly, that's like, I like, the thought of my brain just being completely impaired for hours on end is just, I don't like it.
Yeah. I actually remember later in the day we had one of my dad's friends come over to help with the VR rigs, and my dad's friend had just gotten his antidepressants and taken like all of them at once and was high off his ass and decided to mix it with over half a bottle of Jack Daniels, and he was useless. He is, but I remember my dad was like, since his friend knew how to build computers and was good with computers, he was like, go build this computer while Josh helps me with something. And I was watching him, and he sits down to get the instruction manuals for the CPU cooler out, and there's like 7 instruction manuals in different languages. He goes, okay, let's see here. Symbols, span, Russ? That's not a language. Ing. Oh, that's not it. More symbols. Oh, wait a minute, ing, that's English. And then he picks it up, and he opens it upside down. And he's trying to read it, and he's like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. And just throws it away, and I was like, oh my god. He's gonna break this, like, $2,000+ computer. Trying to put it together. And he almost did. I had to step in and basically take over the build process while my dad got mad and started screaming at the inanimate VR headsets. In the end, he won, and he said, quote, aha, I won because you're a piece of fucking silicon and gold, and I am a human with opposable thumbs. Agent, why are you spamming numbers? My dad is an interesting person. I think most Marines are slightly insane, though, so to be expected.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my dad's just an asshole.
Yeah, mine's rich and insane. And unfortunately, I got stuck on my mother's
Right, in the
side
next
of the
5
family,
minutes, there we go.
which is poor. This side of the family is poor. Except my grandparents, I guess, are lower middle, but my mother's poor. She's fucking poor. No questions. She is poor.
Hey, Sponkold, how many flower petals do you have?
2.
2? That's it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, also, we got one of the rigs set up. We put the VR
Heavy,
headset on my
do you
dad's. Heavy's not here.
Oh, damn it. Where's his body at?
You're just gonna kill him.
I remember giving him like 200. Is this him?
You can check the fix-it crate under the hub if you remove some of the foundation to get to it.
I did.
Murder.
What was in that crate, anyways? Anyhow, we put the VR headset on my dad's friend, and he was so drunk. He puts it on, he's like, what the fuck? And he stumbled backwards into like a folding table and like almost died tripping over it. He was so hammered. It was fucking hilarious, but my dad was pretty pissed off the next day about it, and he had left his, like... For some reason, he refuses to put his phone in a case. My dad's friend does. He always gets, like, this delicate pouch and is very careful with it, and he accidentally left the pouch behind, and my dad was like, you know what? Fuck John, I'm throwing out his stupid fucking $500 phone pouch.
Polluted heavy.
But, you know, I think John deserved it at that point. He was such a pain that night. Also, if John ever finds this clip and sees it, he is going to, like, never let me live it down and constantly grill into me about the one time I shit-talked him to the one child watching me play a game.
Children.
Don't do that. We're on Twitch. Not beginning to think, do I actually want to make you a manager so you can edit compilations? Because you're just gonna end up like, you're gonna like cut out all of the actual funny shit, and it's just gonna be you making children jokes and and shit like that. You're just gonna cut everything.
No.
You're gonna cut everything out, and it's just gonna be all you.
Here's what I'm gonna do as the manager. Okay, I'm going.
You're only gonna have management permissions to download and upload.
Not like so often. What I'm gonna do is like every now and again, if I feel like I need to, I'm gonna come to you and be like, "Hey, for this like span of a couple moments, do you think we should leave him in or keep him out?" And you know, it'll be a mix of my shit and your shit, obviously. Mostly my shit.
I have a feeling the stuff you don't come to me about, it's just gonna be all you, and then everything you bring to me, I'm just gonna.
No, the stuff I do come to you about is gonna be mostly my shit. That's the thing, because it's not my content, so I'll come to you for mostly my shit. Be like, what of mine do you want in here?
I mean, you say that, but it's probably gonna be like all you.
Again, you're not taking me seriously. I'm actually serious about it. I will come to you with like mostly your shit in the video, and then just some of my.
In all honesty, I think I trust your judgment to make it funny. I'm more so just fucking with you. You know, the tape on the mouse method is working pretty well. I'm just sitting on my bed flipping a coin. Waiting for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 3/4 a stack of solid biomass to turn into a solid biofuel. Because I got nothing else to do.
True. I mean, I don't work for the next, like, 5 days, so...
I told my boss I needed to leave for an indefinite period of time for my own mental health, because I had, like, a huge depression spiral.
Yeah, you mentioned this.
Yeah. That was part of why I was supposed to go to bed on time tonight, but looks like it's not happening.
Ah, fuck it. You have time off, you can stay up as late as you want.
It would have if I hadn't gotten so mad at the copper production line. But that copper production line was such a pain. So, do any of you have any, like, weird stories about your family? Kind of like I did about my dad there and his, like, friend.
Yeah.
No, just me?
Yeah,
I'm the only one with an interesting / insane family.
I mean, my family is insane, but for a completely different reason.
Who is the eighth person in the stream?
When I was, like, really little,
The one talking right now who said when I was really little is Sponkold. Slayer's the other voice you hear right now, and Heavy is not currently here. He was here earlier.
Yes, when I was really little, like, we used to have these, like, neighborhood fucking, like, sort of get-togethers. I don't want to call them parties, because I wasn't really celebrating anything. But, like, you know, the parents would come over with their kids, and, like, we would just play, like, GameCube or something. And I just remember one day, for seemingly no reason, my dad and, like, my friend's dad just like, got drunk, and they had, like, they fucking got into like, a wrestling match in the kitchen floor.
Was it like, a wrestling match, or is that what the parents told you because they were, like, fighting each other?
I don't think it was, like, a real fight.
The sudden fucking silence. He's just thinking back, and he's like, "Oh shit! It was all a lie."
Got fucking furious. No, I'm pretty fucking sure it was, like, in jest. But, like, I asked my dad about it years and years later, and he made it sound like my friend's dad was kind of like really pushy about it. Like, my dad didn't really want to do it.
Okay, so it was so they were fighting over something, and they lied to you.
No, like, it was like little kids wrestling, because that's just, you know, like, play fight. You know, but they were drunk, so it's fine.
What? No.
They were drunk.
They were play fighting because they were drunk and they couldn't remember how to fight. They were 100% fighting over some shit. One of them was like, "Your wife's a whore," or some shit.
No.
And they got into a fight. Where's Tum Tum Man? He's the guy who just told the story about his parents wrestling.
And I'm the only one without a channel. So sad.
He's the only one who doesn't do anything. I mean, I say that, but he's probably, like, instead of watching YouTube and live streaming, he's, like, studying for college.
Oh, you overestimate me. Like, I want to do YouTube and everything, it's just that, like...
Man, I'm not able to,
it's
I'm
pretty-
able to put in the time. You have no fucking excuse.
It's
Don't you
pretty
fucking
difficult
tell
to find. It's pretty difficult to find a niche, especially like right now with gaming, since it's so oversaturated with a lot of really good creators. Somebody like me, I really have to find a niche, and honestly, I think my niche is just like the fact that my content is less me being good at the game, and it's more me fucking around with my friends in a unique way. I feel like a lot of the live streams I do ends up being just like unrelated conversations. Where is he? Tum Tum Man is one of the two speaking right now, other than me.
Oh.
That person just heard go, is Demon. The other one is Tum Tum Man. The one I've been calling Sponkold. He was the person in chat earlier who's called Sam Carr. Where is he? I don't know. Are you asking for his location? I don't know where he lives.
Bavaria.
Is that even a place?
I think.
Alexa, where is Bavaria?
Bavaria is a state in southern Germany. The border with Baden-Württemberg.
So Bavaria does exist, because, hey, how do we get Bavarian cream?
What? Wait, what did you say?
Upper Austria, Tyrol, Salzburg.
Hold on, you said Bavarian something. What are you talking about?
Bavarian cream.
That's a thing?
Bavaria is a landlocked state of
Dude,
Germany.
you've never had a Bavarian cream donut? Holy shit.
No! I've had Boston cream. I mean, maybe it's just not a thing in New England. In New England, we got Boston cream.
Bavarian cream is like Boston cream, but has a slightly different texture and flavor.
Is Boston cream a thing out where you live? Or is that just New England? I assume since you know what it is, it's probably a thing out there.
I know what it is. I think I've had it
But
before.
can you get it, like, commonly? Because you go to any donut place here,
See,
and you ask for
commonly,
Boston
probably
cream, there is always a Boston cream. You can go to a Dunkin' Donuts around here, and you can be like, chocolate the sprinkles, and sometimes they'll be like, nah, we don't have it. Never will they not have a Boston cream. I swear they've just got, like, a bucket, giant... They've just got, like, probably giant drums, like oil drums in the back, but they're just full of Boston cream that they pump into Boston cream donuts. Like, they never don't have Boston cream.
Dude, if they had, like, giant oil drums filled with fucking, like, Boston cream, I would take that shit home with me. I would find a way to steal it and take it home.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, in New England, though, you can go to, at least, you know what, I live in Massachusetts, so I specify Massachusetts, but I imagine in New England, because... if it's a thing in Massachusetts, it's probably a thing in New England, with the exception of laws. With the exception of laws. If it's a cultural thing in Massachusetts, it's probably a cultural thing elsewhere in New England, but it's not necessarily vice versa. For example, a cultural thing in Mass will be a cultural thing in New Hampshire, but a cultural thing in New Hampshire might not be a cultural thing in Mass. It's like a... I was about to say a circle is a square. No, that's not the rule. A square is a rectangle, but a rectangle isn't a square. It's like that rule.
A circle is a square only when it is not a circle.
I mean, sure. But yeah, I'm fairly certain.
He's not wrong with that statement.
I know in Massachusetts, go anywhere, ask for a Boston cream donut. They will never not have a Boston cream.
I feel like that's probably because
anywhere that
most
sells
people
donuts
don't get Boston cream.
I love how.
Honestly, I think it's the contrary. I think it's so many people get Boston cream around here that they just overstock on it. Because like I go to Dunkin' and they do this thing like they do this one which is like a Sponkold, new name is Tum Tum Man. I'm gonna keep calling him Sponkold because Tum Tum Man sounds like it's from the Teletubbies.
You know, it's just really quick though. That statement Sponkold said earlier about the fucking like circles and shit and all that. It's like the only reason why when he said that it like fucked with your brain a little bit and mine as well was because And here's the best part: is that you don't expect circle to be part of that statement, and then you realize quickly after, wait, he could have just not said circle, and it wouldn't have changed the statement at all.
Circle.
He just added the circle to fuck us over.
Statement. What do you mean you didn't expect it? I paused for a second because it was stupid. I had to think about it. Not because circle was in it. I mean, I guess it was stupid because circle was in it. Never mind.
No.
You had a point.
Yeah, literally, he threw it in, literally just to fuck with us. If you think about it, adding circle to that statement still doesn't change the fact that the statement is still true.
You had a point. You're just an idiot, so it was hard to understand.
It's not wrong though. The statement's still true, even with the circle bit added in.
Why are you calling my name? I assume that's what you mean by rare, which honestly people usually refer to me as hero online, so that's a little unusual, but fair enough. What? Also, I remember at one point somebody pointed out that my name is Hero Rare Heart, 3 words, but only capitalized the H and the R, and it pissed them off. And I mentioned it's because the Minecraft seed that my name is based off of, yes, it's based off of an old Minecraft seed, was Hero, I believe, Hero Space Rare Heart, and so I read it as, like, first name, last name. So first name Hero, last name Rare Heart, so that's why I have the capitalization as it is. So, like, Rare Heart is one solid word. It's meant to be read as if it's like a last name, and the hero is meant to be read as a first name.
Yeah.
Man, like I hear everyone else's stories for how they got their usernames and everything, but like all my usernames I just made because I thought they sounded funny.
What the fuck is yours? It's like Sponkold.
Yeah, it's like Sponkold.
Oh, really? Because I remember when we were initially trying to pronounce it, and we were struggling with it. I think somebody said it's Sponkold, and you were like, yeah, that's it. And I've always thought, that just sounds like grandpa jizz. Just a fancy way to say grandpa jizz.
I changed my name to Dunderhead. I made my name Dunderhead just like really quickly, like.
Oh god, my brain came up with something bad.
TF2, and I found out that like the bots hacking things will just fucking like change their name to someone else's name in the room. I didn't know how common that was, so I was new to it, so I just like, oh shit, let me change my name really quick, and I've kept up with that ever since.
My name previously was Vacuum Urethra.
Oh, dude, that is fuck. But dude,
okay, let's not say that again.
No, my brain came up with something, dude. Fucking
Tum Tum Man is weird.
No,
You're
dude,
correct, Agent.
Old Spice for the elderly.
Oh no. No. we good.
Because
we don't need to talk. We don't need to talk. Sponkold.
Sponkold is old spunk backwards.
No. It's not spunk. It's spunk. No. This is slander.
This is why I should end the streams on time.
But you never will.
You're probably right. Oh no.
This is definitely making it into the highlights. I can tell you that for sure.
Oh god. Life is pain.
Boy, is it.
Life is pain. I think this was heavy stuff that I just stole. It's mine now.
Shock mighty.
Oh my god. Actually, I think I remember having to add you on Steam back when your name was Vacuum Urethra.
Yeah.
Hold on. I can't show this on stream, but I'm going to send Sponkold something. Do I still have it? Probably. What does the word infidels mean?
It's like with the oh, I don't know what word to use.
Then don't.
Terrorists, I think.
Okay, stop talking, please. I'm gonna get banned. Please stop. Shut up.
The bad people are called.
Shut up.
I wasn't calling them bad people.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Agent, I hope you're still watching. That was an accident. I am sorry that there was an interruption. That was not what I was trying to do. Let's just put that back and pretend this didn't happen. Oh god.
Yes, nothing happens. Your stream will never tell.
Where would I have put this? I probably deleted it. In fact, it looks like I did delete it. Shit, I'm gonna have to go find that again. Where did I even find that picture? I don't know where I found the picture. How am I gonna find it?
Belt has been expanded.
You're welcome.
Oh, no. This is not what I was hoping for. What website did I find this on? I can't remember. Oh, that's an inappropriate dog part. That's not what I'm looking for, and that's Donald Trump. Why have multiple pictures of Donald Trump? Do not read this out loud, but I'm gonna DM you what I'm Google searching to try and find the picture. There's just a bunch of pictures of Donald Trump under images for this.
The website named that animalpenis.com.
What? No! That's not what I sent you.
Guess what animal penis you're looking at?
No. But yeah, that's what I looked up. Spunkold, what I DM'd you. I don't know why several pictures of Donald Trump showed up.
It's fit.
Hey Josh.
Vacuum cleaner on this site, maybe? Nope. It might have been erased. Okay, I'll look for it later. What?
Yeah.
Sponkold, he has the paint gun. Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Actually, you know what? Manage session. Manage players. Demon Slayer.
Please, please, no, please,
There's a
no,
kick
don't
button.
do it. Please, no, don't do it. No, don't do it, please. No,
Actually,
don't do it.
wait, I can just do this.
No, please, don't do it.
I can just do that. Destroy the entire power grid, and then find out there's not enough concrete to patch this ridiculous hole that shouldn't even be there. Why is there a hole here?
Look, Sponkold, stop. I'll only use the paint gun on my own shit. Okay, this shit is the only thing I'll use it on.
Okay.
Missing concrete. I just disassembled a thing.
Look, how about this? Once I repaint it, I'll throw it over a cliff. Okay.
I just disassembled something worth 6 concrete, and I have no concrete in my inventory. Huh?
It works. Go paint. Go paint. Go paint.
I want to make my shit.
Just fucking. There's concrete over here. Oh my god. I gotta rebuild the hub because of Slayer now.
Josh, call him off.
Not until you get rid of the paint gun.
I'm only gonna use it on my base, though.
I don't believe you. For good reason.
Well, I mean, you can choose to believe what you want to believe, but you know, this is the man.
Whatever. I guess just stop, Sponkold. He's gonna wreak havoc no matter what the fuck I try and do. Hey, Sponkold, can you let me know if this is centered?
Okay.
Also, is it facing the right direction? How long does it take you to come over and look at something?
I had to leave.
Is it centered?
A little bit more this way.
How about
Let's
now?
check the other side. Looks good.
Okay, there we go. We're good now.
Alright.
The viewer has no idea why that paint gun just brings... That paint gun triggers, like, PTSD.
This is like blue screen color.
What?
He's painting it blue screen.
Okay. Fuck, my head hurts. My head hurts. I don't think I've had enough water to drink. I also haven't had dinner, but I'm still pretty full from the McDonald's I had earlier. You know, my favorite thing to get from the McDonald's, the buttermilk crispy chicken, medium fry, small milkshake, and have them throw pickles on the crispy buttermilk chicken. Good. They've always like, it's like, oh, this week only in our app, but it's not this week only, it's every single week. They have it's like $2 off $10 or more orders. The order, which normally comes like 11, ends up being like under $10. It's fucking great.
This is the worst. This is the worst.
What's the worst?
Look at this color scheme.
Why is this green and blue? This is like green screen green and blue screen blue. How are you on top of him?
It's just not booting me up. He's a vehicle.
Okay. I've seen everything.
Welcome to the jungle.
So much lag, too.
No.
So much lag.
From what? What is lagging?
No, it's just it's just forcing my camera around in random directions.
I hate you two.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Jesus Christ, this is like the fucking box that Schrodinger's cat was in or something. What does that even mean? I'm gonna shut up.
Oh god. You can't hit me with that chainsaw. Ooh!
You can do whatever that was, apparently. Hey, the iron plate thing is full. You might want to make another.
That's not my type.
Or, like, use them. I mean, last time you checked, there's a stack of 3 over there, iron plate full.
Wait, how do we build the little vehicle thing that we set out so hard to do earlier?
I don't know. You set out so hard to do that. The rest of us didn't care.
Motors.
How do I load this?
I can't build it in the equipment. I can't build it in the equipment workshop or the crafting bench either.
Jesus, why does this extend? Why is that necessary? I'm pretty sure that would just introduce, like...
No, it's a structure.
Unnecessary breakage.
Can't make all the parts of it yet, though.
There we go. Finally chainsawing. Oh, get off the ladder, you dipshit. Can you crouch again? You can. I just haven't rebounded to control. No, don't do that. Wasn't there a reason for like the QWERTY layout of the keyboard? Some shit like it prevented typewriters from jamming.
Maybe.
It was something like that. We all were going on about like Tums and shit, and just now we're completely silent. It's like we're all fucking ashamed. I can't cut down this mushroom in the middle of this machine. It's staying there.
My energy is dwindling.
I think my sanity is just gone, and I've lost my ability to argue. Well, why would I ever cut the berry plant? Even if it's in the floor, that's useful. I'm leaving it there. This can go, though. This is annoying and in the way. I kind of like having that tree there, so I'm going to leave the tree and get rid of these bushes, though. Goodbye. These are in the way, too. What? Why did that get rid of the tree? I was sawing the bush. Aw, I liked the tree, though. That's stupid. Can we replant trees somehow? I'd like to bring the tree back. I take the silence as a no, that's not doable.
Trees
Done.
They're gone.
That sucks.
Them. It was you.
I like that tree being there. Oh well.
Like you.
Okay then. Fucking asshole.
Alright, I have parachutes. Who wants parachutes?
No.
I don't.
Never once been useful.
I have strong ankles.
Sorry, what?
Nobody wants a parachute?
What the hell did you say, Sponkold?
My knees, they are shock absorbed.
I mean, yes, the human knee is supposed to be a shock absorber, but, like, it's not very good.
Yeah, like spring implants in between my joints.
Part of me thinks it's foolish to get rid of all of these bushes, but another part of me is like, what the fuck are you talking about? We'll have coal eventually. Is there oil?
There is, but that's a long way away, and I don't know if it's for power.
What else would it be for? Your ass?
People can make stuff out of it too.
Oh, true. You can make plastic.
But then again, you can do the same with coal. So.
Wait, you can make everything you could make out of.
I'm doing a thing that we should have been doing.
I guess that makes sense with all carbon.
Oh no, I'm saying like coal you can also use to make things, but also use for power.
Resource sink. Oh, that's the thing for the awesome sink.
I can't tell if this is done.
If what is done? Doing what?
The assembly line.
Have I mentioned how much I hate all of you?
Ha!
I don't think I have.
More than once.
Sponkold, please explain to me what's going on over here.
What?
I want an explanation for this. I would like an explanation for this.
That? Oh.
You're not gonna get one.
What the fuck?
It's nothing.
We said no. What part of no did you not understand?
Oh no, I can't. Oh.
So hey, just to let you know, Sponkold. So we have 3 more things we could possibly do in
This doesn't do shit.
Quartz, and they all require a lot of shit. So if we want a radio signal scanning thing, we need 50 crystal oscillators. We need 100 motors and 10 fucking beacons. If we want a radio control unit, we need 100 oscillators and 200.
What are you doing?
Alclad
My monkey
aluminum
brain cannot
sheets.
comprehend what you are saying.
For the last.
Here's an
bits of things
idea.
on the map for the forts.
Brain's too
Alright.
small to under.
We need We need 200 alclad aluminum sheets, which I don't even know how the fuck to make those.
Dude, what are you? I'm stuck down.
And
What
then
is
for a
this?
radar. Oh, we can make radar technology though.
What
We
the
need
fuck
100
is
of the
this,
oscillators. We need 50 heavy modular frames and 15 beacons.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. You do, you. You make your weird, physics-defying, ugly-ass factory,
Yeah, they-
okay?
That I will.
Why do we have this pole going into this pole when only one connection is coming out of this pole going to something? You're all failures.
No, you're food.
Can't think of a retort because we all have jobs. Well, correction, the adults have jobs. What is there to giggle at about that one? It's true. The adults have jobs. Are you 18?
You get
Say,
one.
I have a job, motherfucker.
Suck my dick. That was like a contemplating, maybe I will. Sounds like fun.
It was more like a think I
What
won't.
on earth possessed me to do this weird angled thing with the factory floor?
I don't know what the hell possessed you to be alive.
You know, nobody asked my permission. If they did, the answer would have been no.
True. If everybody who was about to be born had the option to be asked, hey, do you want to be born? They'd all say no.
The thing that I hate is I'm not a religious person. I think it is nothing before, it is nothing after. So, I exist and then I'm fucking gone. And that to me is terrifying. Now that I am alive, I would rather never die. But I would have rather never existed in the first place because then that could have never been something that ever could have scared the shit out of me.
But now it does, and you're like, well, fuck.
Yeah, it's like, well, now I don't want to die ever. But I will die someday. Fuck that.
And immortality is a thing, but a lot of people consider it a curse. And
It's
in a lot of
far away from something that humans could achieve now. We could only achieve biological immortality, meaning if you get in a car accident or something, like you get crushed or murdered or whatever, you're fucked. You just can't die of age. And it's just like, I would have rather never existed than existed. But now that I'm alive, I do not want to die. Ever. But unfortunately, I will have to eventually. And maybe when I get older, death will be comforting because I'll get up and be like, I'm old, kill me already.
I'm old, I've been here a long ass time, I know what's here and there and everywhere.
I'm old, I'm in pain, fucking kill me. Do you think we'd get in trouble for talking about assisted suicide?
I may.
Just like Twitch is like, this counts as discussion of assisted suicide. It's a political topic.
Well, I just realized we just basically upgraded our inventory during this entire thing, and I never noticed until now. There's like
I'm gonna be quite honest, I never did either.
yeah, there's a whole nother row. I mean, I know for a fact that we have a third hand slot, which, by the way, feel free to use that third hand slot.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever used more than one hand slot at a time because I never had anything more than just like the zapper on me. But now
I would
I have the
always
zapper and a
consider
chainsaw.
having like zapper, food, and whatever thing you're using at the time. Like chainsaw probably or something like that. For me, it would probably be the gun because usually I have the gun on me. So it'd be like zapper, gun, food. That way I can cycle between them all during combat.
Hey, Sponkold, I like the line of generators you did over here. Works well. Looks good, it's efficient. Where the hell is that power line going? Jesus. Let's just get rid of that for now.
See, it's not that I'm incapable of good.
I mean, I think it was just that you didn't give a shit.
Yeah, it just doesn't bother me that much.
Well, it bothers me because eventually it's just a mess and you have no idea what's doing what. Was that heavy?
I have no idea.
It sounded like heavy for a second. Maybe I'm just going insane and I miss hearing the voice of somebody who isn't one of you two.
Ha! Whatever the two of us are together, it's just pure utter insanity.
You just give me a headache. That's all.
Exactly. Do I mean to? No.
Really? Because it seems pretty purposeful to me.
Nah, I don't mean to. It's just a byproduct of my unnatural existence on this earth.
Then how the fuck did you come to be if your existence is unnatural?
You tell me, man.
Wire is too long, my third testicle. Yeah, I guess it's the best I can do for now. Better than it was, though. That's for sure. The copper line over there is still completely independent from everything, which is nice.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind you, why?
No reason.
That sounds suspicious.
You know what? I'm gonna.
What are you doing?
Take the for now.
What the fuck are you up to?
Nothing.
Stop vaping. You sound exactly like the fucking vape sleep mod I have in Gmod when you do that. Like, not even joking. Spot on. Okay, what over here can use overclocking?
Hey, so I need to do a thing.
You're not siphoning power off the copper line. It's not happening.
No, I'm just siphoning off the copper.
Oh yeah, that's fine. You can take copper as you need it, but this is the only copper line we count for now.
Where is it?
Okay, let's see here.
How
many overclocky thingies do we have?
There we go, Jesus.
Holy
there,
crap, who overclocked the miner to maximum? Good God.
That was a long time ago.
Is everything else overclocked? No, nothing
I don't-
else is overclocked. Okay. Great use of fucking resources. You know what, that's our only copper line, so you know what, I think it's pretty reasonable to just overclock the living shit out of the whole thing.
Oh, if we get the scanner, we can scan for slugs now.
Cool. Don't we have the scanner?
Not the V scanner, the other one. The object one.
The other scanner? There's another scanner.
The one we have to build in the equipment workshop.
No.
You get that thing, it'll track down some slugs.
Oh, I have a slug on me. What do you know? If only I knew where I died. Okay, so the miner is unbelievably overclocked. It's producing significantly faster than smelter can smelt, so overclock the smelter now. Oh wow, the wire production is full. That's
I'm out of
actually
here, baby.
pleasant. Meaning the... Oh, the copper cable production is full. I see. So underclocking this machine is no longer necessary. I can 100% it. Machine before it can be over here, fully overclocked, but I'm going to remove that. I'm going to stick it in the smelter, and I'm going to go for a completely overclocked smelter. Every second that is smelting a piece of iron, so I need the miner to be at a point where it's producing a piece of iron exactly every second. So that means I need 60 parts per minute, so I can actually underclock the miner. So the miner doesn't need to be overclocked. So I can remove all of its clock speed thingies, and I can go shove them into this thing, and I can overclock this. So it does one every 0.8 seconds, so it's 75 per minute. So I can go overclock the miner to 75 per minute. I am optimizing this. Oh wait, you can dial in an exact number. That's actually cool on the clock thing. So 75 parts per minute. This is doing 75 per minute, so I'm pulling exactly as much copper ore as the copper ingot machine needs. So then this thing, I want to get it to a point where it's doing 75 of these per minute. How much power do I need for that? Okay, I can get it up to 60 per minute. Let's see here. The mining machine is underclocked. Oh shit. Not what I meant to do. Hold on a minute. Wait.
Oh god, the mergers are slightly different from the splitters, and I do not like that.
It's hard to tell the difference.
No, like one of them, like the merger's actually bigger.
Oh.
But really slightly.
That's a little annoying. Okay, 75.6, that's okay, it's going a little over. So the smelter is determining my timing for everything. I want everything to reach 75 units per minute if possible. So this thing with two overclocking units in, can only reach 60. So if I turn my smelter down to 60 per minute, this eliminates an entire overclocking node. Which frees up one more, which if I stick in here, I'll bet this will go up to 75, won't it? Yep, it will. Okay. So overclocking the miner is stupid. Actually, Actually, if having the miner at 50% clock speed is enough to run an entire production line at 60 copper iron per minute, if I had this running at its regular speed, I could have a splitter splitting this into 2 lines. Yo, I'm getting advanced with this shit. I say as I do basic power configuration. So I want this to be doing 60 per minute, but I can only get up to 45. So if I reduce this machine to 45, that literally eliminates... Okay, that eliminates an entire overclocking node out of it.
Say doing some advanced shit would be like making your entire factory look like the most chaotic, wonderful, like Wonderland bullshit you could possibly fucking make. But
well, yeah, that's what your eventual target is.